Who spun, bro? Bro, why did bro spin this? Jesus, dude. What the helly? I ain't doing those right now. The helly boy. Just got baited. I was so confused. Are you doing legend hits? I am actually, yes. I am indeed. Just watching your stream from yesterday as you went live. Thanks, man. W, bro. It's like I noticed that people actually do watch the streams from before. Yeah, I'm gonna do 16 legend link hits, by the way. What's up, Julius? School starts today very late. 12:10. What? Clickbait becomes rage bait someday. Scenery's fire. Yeah, it's pretty good. Bro, genuinely, who thought that we're gonna get modded? That's actually crazy. The banned one, I understand. Like if you fall for the banned one, but the mod one, like bruh. If you're not even that active in the chat, bro, makes you think you're gonna get mod kappa. I'm gonna mod everybody. Watch your old streams in the background as I play cock. Lol, damn, really? How old of them do you watch? Just like the last few days? Galadon clickbaited people. Now look what happened on 1.3 million subscribers and barely 2 GB views per video. That's what's gonna happen to me, dude. As long as I get the 1.3 million, you know. Do you ever get bored of the game? Sometimes, like lately I've been feeling a little, you know. Yeah, it just depends. It just depends. Like if I play too much, I mean, too much of anything is boring, you know. Too much of anything is pretty boring. So like I did like an announcement on my Discord, by the way. Just being honest, I don't know what it is, man, but usually like around the end of the month, like around the 20th or so, I kind of get, I don't know if it's like burnout, but sometimes I want to grind the event sometimes, but like I don't know, dude, sometimes grinding the event it can be kind of boring, you know, when you have like multiple accounts. Like I've already completed the event like so many times, so I don't know, it just gets boring for me. I don't know how everybody feels like when I'm just like sitting there farming the equipment blast event, you know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna try to like just farm the rest of my accounts like off stream, and then just play some other stuff, like, you know, next season's theme and skins, probably Fire Horse. Did you check out the witches with the torch? I love them. I have not. Well, actually, yeah, I have actually. And I didn't like them. You know. So, are you actually using them or what? I'm getting bored of 240 being a good day. Thanks, Peanut. Thank you for your insight, Peanut. I appreciate you, dude. I'm glad that you liked the clickbait for the mod. You're now streaming as Terminator. Yeah, exactly, dude. I mean, I don't even think that's clickbait, dude. To like actually believe you get mod is pretty funny, in my opinion. I think that's pretty harmless. It's admitted it on it. It's actually very solid. Thinks they'll be good if they get a new level. Really, I was trying getting that. I like thought I liked it, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think I'm gonna try anything until. I think I'm just gonna stick to this for now until they get a new level. I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I don't really want to try it. I'm kind of done trying stuff, you know. You know what I mean? So, like, I've been switching armies a lot, but I'm kind of tired of switching armies, you know? I'm tired, boss, kind of thing. Somebody's spamming? I see. Thank you. That guy's account got hacked, bro. By the way, bye. I'll do my juice resource attacks probably like later, if you remind me. RC charge into torch with Eternal. RC charge super witches. That's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll like practice it or like try it in FCs, but actually use it. I don't think I'm interested in using super witches anymore. I'm kind of over them now, dude. I got heartbroken. Think they'll ever sell sceneries for gems like this week, but regularly? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. I don't think so. I think the only reason why the painter scenery was for gems is because it was in the gold pass, and that's it. So probably not. Keeping it real. I'm gonna keep it real. I might never do an RC charge again. Really? Why? You just don't like it or what? I still do RC charge on like my alt accounts though. You know what I mean? I don't really mind using like strategies, you know, but I'm just tired of trying new strategies currently, man. You know? Drop from Legends that was bored. Overkilling every base from Election 33 now. I'm actually kind of, even though I've been failing, I don't know. I find Legend Link kind of interesting now currently. I don't know what it is. Even though like it's hard. Anyways, we're probably just gonna get right into it though. Speaking of. What's up, Rishi? Practice RC charge super getting it so hard to get value with RC. Spell commitment isn't worth it. You mean like in general now with Town Hall 18? Is that what you mean? Any upcoming interesting update on Cock? Town Hall 15 max of heroes. It's getting bored. My clan is unactive. What should I do? Join an active clan, in my opinion. RC charge, even though I feel cheap for using it. I mean, there's nothing cheap about winning, you know? That's what I always say. There's nothing cheap about winning, bro. Truly. I need to switch to this army that I'm running. I'm just gonna use Meteor Golems, man. Did you use some hits off stream for Legends? Nah, I always do my hits on stream every single time. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna copy my army and then share it to myself. Do. Share it to clan chat. I was actually watching a little bit of Judo Sloth's video earlier, or yesterday, I guess now. You got 5,500 end of day? Yeah. Yes, pretty much. I can actually check on the exact number here in a second. Sure, move this. My end of day reset. I only lost one trophy yesterday. Just kind of funny saying that. So plus 64. Yeah, so I reset 5,563. I pretty much stayed ever since I've gotten here. I pretty much stayed in this exact spot. It's been pretty tough, man. It's been pretty hard the last few days, but then again, I switched my armies. So now I'm trying Meteor Golems again. So we're gonna see what we could do, honestly. We're gonna see what we can get done with what we have here. Oh, I have no raid medals. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Bruh. Okay. Should have bought the hero potion. No way to buy a hero potion, huh? Bruh. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed, dude. Freak. Do. Oh, actually, what hero can I do? RC. Okay, well, I mean, there's that. All right. Gem box. All right. Well, rip no hero boost, man. What's up, Mills? Termination Auto, how are you? I'm good, bro. I'm good. How do you write your name with the walls? It's an app? No, someone made it for me. Someone made this base for me, actually. Tortoise 23, I'm surprised how good it is. That's actually the level that I had it at on this account. Or that's the level that I have it on this account, actually. Well, 26 now, but minimum level to use Heroic Torch. Ooh, Mr. Corrupt knows, actually. Probably level 21. Can you imagine that 10 years ago we just got F-Season Friendly Wares added? Damn, that was 10 years ago? Yeah, level 21. Corrupt literally has a video on that, by the way. Watch your video on the Dragon Clone video for lower leagues. 21 attacks, 20 minutes, and promoting, kind of insane. Great video, thank you. I missed 3 attacks. I did it all live, by the way. I did that segment live on stream, so it was even crazier. Not bored of the game playing constantly? Nah, I find ways to not get bored. If I feel like I'm getting bored, I just don't play, like, certain parts of the game. 2016 was also the year we got an army training revamp, and then we got it this year. How ironic. I rest my eyes on upgrading and ranking. What do you mean? Like, that's what you want to do? Alright, let's get it, man. Another day, another W, as I always say, guys. This is the army we're running here. Meteor Golem spam. And, yeah. We got minus 20 yesterday. So, that being said, we're going to try to get better than, you know, what we had. Ooh. Hold up. I actually don't like my queen going to the right. I probably should have put an MG for her. Not looking too bad, actually, by the way. I think we got this one in the bag, maybe. Oof, rip the RC dying. But I think we have this one in the bag, though. GG's, man. Yeah, it's confirmed. Meteor Golem spam is easier than E-Drag spam, guys. It's gonna sound crazy, but E-Dragons are actually pretty hard, man. E-Drags are actually pretty hard in Legend League. I'm gonna be honest. Very difficult strategy. I couldn't... well, then again, I haven't practiced as much as I have with Meteor Golems, but, dude, E-Dragons are really hard, man. I don't know, man. I just couldn't get it right. Like, the E-Dragons, oof. They get locked onto, and it's like... kind of collab, bro. Yeah, the giant did really good on the left. I decided to just go with my queen on that side. I was gonna like think about abandoning my queen, but it's good to go the same side as the queen on this strategy. Alternate upgrading between tunnel 17 and tunnel 10. Ah, so you're like basically saying you're not playing, like by resting your eyes. Tunnel 11 will maybe quit the game. Have that even an issue? I was like, no rage jam witches, so that's not good. Then I try and torch is just busted. And it makes them really fast. 2016 was a great year for me to start playing. I think I stopped playing when Tunnel 11 came out too. I hated Tunnel 11 personally, dude. I want to be honest. What's up, Lily? Started my Little Link attacks with a disconnection. Oof, that happened to me like 2 days ago. Yeah, Town Hall 11 for me was... I actually hated it because I was Town Hall 9 at the time, so I hated it personally. I was a Town Hall 11 hater, bro. Hmm. Damn. Kind of baited, actually. I actually kind of got baited, bro. Giga baited, by the way. Oof. Oof. Oh my god. Giga baited. GG's. Well, at least we got to 80%. My log got actually obliterated, sadly. I flopped hard on your base yesterday. Oh, did you attack me? What was your username when you attacked me? Which account did you hit? Try copying stars, you did attack and got a 50%, 51% 1-star. Yeah, it's actually a hard army, dude. The loot rework that had made 100k raids rare took way too long to farm. I'd run on the loot nexting sometimes. Wait, there was an update that made looting rare? Shock did a video on troop string today, and there's nothing even remotely close to Meteor Golems, even everything gets an upgrade. Yeah, that's what I was saying when I was comparing them with with super witches, dude. Like Meteor Golem is like the next. Meteor Golem's like Root Rider level broken. Like, it has the same health as a super witch. It basically goes invincible for free every time it shoots itself. You know. It's just an amazing troop, dude. You know, it can hit air and ground. It's like the best troop in the game. You know what I mean? It's like insanely good. Oh, I see it. SA Banana. GG's, man. You actually got pretty good percentage, though. During 10-11, they did a rework that made loot drive so much the game was unplayable. Oof. Oof. Is the Roar Touch even good now? It is, actually. It is good. I'm actually thinking of trying Healing Tome instead of Rage, yeah. Honestly, I kind of am. Should I try Healing Tome instead of Rage? What do you guys think? Maybe try for an attack and see. You guys think the tunnel side's baited? What do you guys think, bro? Please, I hope the queen shoots at a wall. I actually hope the queen... Oh. Bro, that's actually so sad. My queen went so far deep, dude. I think I should have placed the army faster, but I wanted to see where she was gonna go. You know? Damn. GG's, man. The value from this push is pretty good, but I think I needed to place my army faster. Where can I put this minion, I think? I don't know. Guess nowhere. You're top 20k, not 2? I'm top 2k, bro. You're like Tunnel 14 trying to tell me what rank I am. Kappa. Grand Warden, Termynater, go. What's up, Jules? Next attack, use Electro Totem strategy. And I was trying it, but it wasn't working that well. For me. It's kind of hard. Should let Queen go, you wasted too much. Nah, I mean, I think it was fine. I got the value. I just think I needed to hurry up so I could support her. I don't know. Holy W Jenny with the heart me. You think it's because you're not dribbling you can't be top 2k? Yeah, bro. Every time, like, oh, I get attacked right after. Yeah, literally I can't take TikTok chat serious because literally it's a bunch of like noobs trying to tell me what I am. That's why I just told him he's like Tunnel 14, bro. There's like no way. Nobody who's actually a high town hall would it. unless they're rage baiting. Even then. He's like 4 totems on her. She was shooting the barbecue. Oh yeah, you're right, yeah. At that point I should have, yeah. Yeah, I should have just let her go at that point. I should have, but I could have just hurried up and put my army down too. But you're right, I did a sack a lot for her. Yeah, I was gonna say, if people like, they see you're not 3-starring and they don't realize, like, I feel like people who don't like actually, only people who don't actually play modifiers make comments like that, you know? Early OGs for the queen too, yeah, true. Yeah, I spent a lot for the queen, yeah. I should have either just let the queen die or like did my army, and then it would have been fine. But I spent a lot for her. Lesson learned, man. The Valley at the beginning was good, but then I like tried to save her and it was like just whatever. Didn't even matter. Bro, what is this guy doing? Why is this guy doing this? Alright. Now it's getting popular. Snake Brace has been popular for a long time. Coming towards Eternal Tome through Rage or Poison Tower seem to work really well. Should I switch to Eternal Tome? You think? Instead of Heroic Torch, you think? Should I try it? That means I need to use the Warden ability like at a good time though. Dude, I 1-starred this base yesterday. I was hoping the giant would go inside. Sadly, he didn't. This is a little bit unfortunate. Bro, the log was so bad. Yeah, the queen was good though. I meant to OG the scatter shot also. Now the real question is, should I use my RC ability now or wait? I don't even think I can wait, dude. Oh my god. This bomb hive is just... Oh my god. Dude, this is like the worst spot to be in. Oh my god, dude. I actually can't believe it. Oh my god. So insane. The bomb hive just killed my entire army. So I got it frozen there. So nice. That's amazing. Wow. I don't like Eternal Tome. I'm just gonna use healing. I did not like Eternal Tomb at all. No, the way you clap the base is going opposite side. It is. Trust me. What's up, Santana? Oh, can anything repair this? The builder huts can. Can I actually hit both of them, though? That's the real question. I wonder. I hit one of them. Oh my god. Bro, I literally could not have gone into the most baited side in the universe. Jesus Christ, dude. The most baited entry does not even exist. I was gonna get this. Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Oh yeah, this is pretty good here. Sadly, I went into like the most baited part, dude. Run, Warden. Rip. It's actually pretty close. It's actually very close. Maybe the RC goes invisible one more time. Wow. Maybe if Diggy can stun. Nah, no way, right? Diggy's dead. So close. GG's. Yeah, healing is better, for sure. Damn, dude. Freaking 1-star, man. That's so cringe. God dang, man. The space has actually changed. Whoa. What was this guy's hero bow? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Hopefully not. Hopefully trying to keep my queen alive wasn't a mistake, you know. But it might have been. I sacked like 2 spells on her at the end there. Dude, I think I'm gonna fail this, man. It looked so good until the very end. I just need to like let the queen die, bro. She always disappoints me, dude, every single time. You said that ton of 15 destroying a ton of weight with max equipment is hard. Are you serious? Jesus, dude. You don't think it's hard or what? You don't think somebody who's hitting 3 tunnels high is impressive in the slightest? Are you like a pro or what? I like how it always boils down to some kind of excuse, you know? People can't just like appreciate when somebody does a good attack nowadays. It's always like because he had max equipment or something. Kind of crazy, man. People would just be jealous, I guess. Which crafting station defense do you support the most? Support the most? Well, if we're talking about which one I like the most, it's definitely not the bomb hive. For sure. What's up, Josh? So this time you can't compete anymore, the bases are built to counter it? Yeah, I agree with you, actually. The bases have gotten pretty good against it. I agree. My last 2 hits have been pretty close, man. I keep sacking so much for the queen. Ooh, this last base could be pretty good, though. There is some fire spitters here, though. Queen ended up going, wow, man, my queen actually was pretty smart this time, to be honest. Holy shoot. I Copium went all the way down the middle, dude, and got the revenge tower. So what I should have done in my other attack, just like did my attack faster, and this would have happened like 2 times already. Because I got the queen in the middle like both times, but I just didn't place the army fast enough to support her. And the OG helped a lot. GG's. Is that the real Rakira is? It is actually. Tunnel Tome shouldn't generate visual aura while active. It's just pulling the circle now. Holy. True, actually. It's kind of distracting. Honestly. Kind of hard to see what's going on combined with like the healing tome. I can't lie. Judo released a video too. Did you see it? I watched it halfway through. What about using Fireball with Meteor Golem? Oh my god, am I gonna time fill? We got it. I've been thinking of trying Fireball Meteor Golem again, but I don't know, dude. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I'm not really sure yet. Base 9 and 10? Wait, 9 and 10 and what though? And war? Rare Queen W. Straight Barter attack win here. What's up, Jemmerific? Holy. Did I not just like... Did I not just donate to myself? Okay. Okay. I hate that glitch, bro. Just wasted 7 gems. What? Jesus Christ, dude. Am I going crazy or what? The heck was that? Alright, anyways, last attack. Whoa. Alright, guys. Well, it's all or nothing, boys. I'm not gonna play safe on this one. So if I 1 star or 1 star, I don't care anymore. It's all or nothing, and I want you guys to know that. Alright. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Oh yeah, very nice, guys, so far. Me likey. Me likey what I seeing. Oh my god, this revenge shower is like 1 HP, bro. Is nobody gonna kill it or what? Bruh. Please. This revenge shower is like 1 HP, please. Oh my god, it's like... Bro, it's like 1 HP. What the f... Dude, am I about a 1 star? Bro, because of some skellies? Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. You know what? You know what? You know what? It's all good. It's all good, dude. That's just so nice to see. Oh. Jesus Christ, dude. Hopefully the Meteor Golem has emerged and then locks onto my queen or something, you know? Bro, the revenge tower was like 1 HP, by the way. 1 hit point, by the way, guys. I just want you guys to know that. It was like 1 hit from dying. Just so everybody knows. Like, I just want everybody to know. That's so unfortunate, man. Oh. It was like 1 shot. Oh, I should have just popped the ward ability early and saved the spells. I sacked so much to kill this stupid thing. Oh. Should have just done the ward ability, man. Oh,
I stuck so many spells because I thought something was gonna attack it.
And then everything just goes and chases after one Skelly. How nice is that, guys? I call that extremely nice, dude. I call that the nicest thing I've ever seen in my life right there. Wow. Alright, well now it's time for the main account, you know? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. Couldn't have gone any worse, but oh man. At least we didn't. Oh, we did 1-star, by the way. I was gonna say, at least we didn't 1-star. Did we 1-star? I think we 1-star twice. You think ranked is a good addition to the game? I do, but definitely could be some improvements for sure. Tied with Destro? Wait, is that actually Destro? Or that's one of his alts, right? Second account, I think. Funny. Holy moly. Dude, I got 220 with 2 1-stars, bro. Wow. Isn't that kind of insane? Damn, that's actually kind of good. 220, bro. I just went average day. Update attacks on him. Oh damn. Okay, that makes sense. Kappa. Well, man, we gotta actually get some 3-stars. I'm gonna use the restroom hook and then we're gonna do my main attacks, guys. Be back. We got back. Give me like 2 minutes or so. Here, watch my 3 from yesterday. Be back. This time I didn't forget to start it, you know? Fully ad timing. I always try to run ad breaks when I'm in the restroom. Oh, I don't get them when I'm attacking. How do you cope with 1-star? That's really frustrating. I don't. Every time I get a 1-star, you guys want to know the truth? Every time I 1-star, I want to. Bro, I'm not even a desk slammer, as they call it. But oof. I don't think I've ever slammed my desk actually. Maybe like once on stream. Like in my entire life, but there's nothing more frustrating than getting like a close 1-star. I just want to go like, ugh. You know? I just want to take my iPad, open my window, and just like throw it like a freaking frisbee, Kappa. That's how I cope with 1-stars. You want to know my answer? I do that in my head though. I would never do that in real life, because you know, in this economy, I can't afford to buy a new freaking iPad. I'm too poor to rage properly, you know. So I gotta rage like a regular person, Kappa, you know. But if you want to know the truth, that's how I freaking feel. If that makes sense. All right. Anyways, another day, another W, huh? Let's get this W, huh? All right. Let's see. Another base that I've never seen before in my life. W. All right. Nice, dude. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know what I want to do against this base, bro. I guess I can go for like, yeah, I don't even know what I want to do, dude. I can't even lie. I mean, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, though? That's good, bro. It's good to see. Makes me happy. Oh. Makes me real happy. You know what? Bro, I had so much time to react and I just didn't react. That was like the slowest reaction of all time. Anyways, I feel pretty good, guys. How about you? Guys, I feel great right now. I want you guys to know that, alright? I don't feel any upset or anything at all. You know what I mean? I feel nothing. Stone cold. As a matter of fact. I feel stone cold, Kappa. So at this point, do I just like try to save the one or something, or what do you guys think? You know what I mean? Do I just go for percentage? I think I just go for the percent at this point. I mean, what can a man do when he's down but not out? God dang it, bro. I had so much time to react to the CC troops and I just like thought of my queen. I thought my queen would be able to kill it, you know? I just thought, you know? 3 headhunters, the queen, she has this. Nope. She doesn't have it. Just gets absolutely dominated, even after I totem them, you know? Clapped. Met or maker right there. Right then and there. Look at this, I can't even kill this crap. How nice is that? Meteor Golem just like standing there, W. Well, at least it's not super low percentage, but it's, I mean, definitely not a high percentage. I don't even know how we managed to scoundrel up this much percentage, dude. But somehow we did. Look at this builder repairs like 1,000,000 HP. Jesus Christ. Well, you know what? I'm fine with getting that percentage on that base. You know what? I'll take it. At least I didn't 1-star. 80%. That's fine with me. You know what? $316? Who's 316? Totem doesn't get prio of Meteors? No, it doesn't. But I stunned them though. If it's impossible to tank these island avenge bases, like I feel like I need to bring Rockulins to snipe it. I don't even know, dude. Before throwing iPad, give me your ID. This guy, bro. Nice try, buddy. Nice try, blood. Oh my god, not this. I should run this garbage. You know what? I should run this freaking garbage, man. I should run this. God damn it. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know what I want to do here. I'm just gonna let the queen die. Oh, the wall breaker's already... Okay, I already used the wall breaker, I guess. W. Okay. Well... You know? W sub. I don't even know what to do here, guys, to be honest. I'm losing my mind against this base, dude. That's all I know. The siege bricks that went all the way back? I'm just gonna get as much percentage as I can. Man, GG's. Justice for GG. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1. Holy. W sub. Thank you, thank you. Set up a friendly war for content. When were you thinking of doing a friendly war, Kappa? Normally I don't do friendly wars, but you know, never say never. You know. Stone Cold Steve Austin reference? Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I ran a version list and went minus 20, minus 281.8. Oh, the base? Dude, this base is so weird because I hit it in FCs and I clap it. But then I fail and I get scared of it. You know what I mean? It's like, I clap it in FCs, man. Just don't understand, man. Just don't get it. Just don't freaking get it. You know? Know what I mean? Think this guy has bombs? No, he doesn't. Okay. Kappa. Kappa! Bro, I literally forgot. I forgot. I forgot to... Yep. I'm not even gonna deny that I forgot either. I'm not even gonna deny it. Oh. How am I gonna kill this revenge tower, bro? You know? That's the fun part, you don't. That's the fun part, you don't, you know? Jesus Christ, dude. Dude, I hit this base so wrong. It hurts so bad. I think I'm actually like not doing good at all, man. I think I actually got tilted after that one base, dude. Seeing that base twice in the same day actually just annoyed me. Now my attacks are doing terrible. Oh no, man. 1 in 2 weeks. Run them on Saturdays. Send me a DM on Discord. Maybe we can, you know. I don't really do friendly wars, I'm not gonna lie, but, you know, never say never. Never say never. Never say never, you know? Oof, oof, oof. I can't even lie, guys. I'm actually annoyed. I don't even know what to do right now. I'll keep it real. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. Yikes. I'm just gonna send it. It's the only option we have, boys. At this point, this is all we have, bro. I mean, what do we have to lose, you know? Literally nothing at this point. Apparently we have everything to lose, actually. I missed the freeze. Yikes. Yikes, man. God damn it, man. Nice, dude. W. W. Now I wanna switch off of this army kappa. So I can't make it work, dude. Oh, feels bad, man. Yeah, top 20k, true, yeah. True. Hey, man, you know what they say, it could always get worse. Didn't I just hit this base? I can't hit both arrows though, right? Oh my god. Oh! It's so close, man. It's so close. Oh my god. It's so close. Oh my. Dude, it's so close. Ugh. I want to ball up in a corner. I want to put my camera in the corner of my room, in that corner over there where you can't see, and I want to cry in it. And I want all of you guys to hear me loudly and moaning and weeping, you know? I want you guys to feel how I feel, Kappa. Jesus Christ, dude. Maybe if the RC would have survived, you know? Maybe. Maybe I could have got it, you know? She was like 1 HP, but you know, like, you know what I mean? That was like looking really solid, and then everything, you know, just kind of died. Yeah, you know. Why are you playing the It's a Super Witch strategy? I don't have any. I don't want to use Super Witches. I don't want to cry even more than I already am, dude. Be honest. Yeah, Loki, I should reset, dude. I'll be honest. Give me a 10 of 14 RC Dragon Strat. I'm gonna have to wait until this guy with 10 Root Riders hits me. This is actually a good reset. We can think about life together. We can think about our life together, guys. How's everybody doing lately? You know? How's life treating you? Oh, thank God. Thank God brother decided I wasn't the one. He's like, you know what? This guy's live streaming. I don't wanna bug him, you know? I don't wanna bother this guy. What the hell's a magic shield, dude? Wait, the guards don't even work anymore. Wait, so I basically... Okay. So basically, there's nothing I could do besides buying a 1-day shield. Nice. That's real nice, dude. Bro. Bruh. I just attacked this base. I just attacked this layout right now. I literally just attacked it! God dang it, dude. Bro, what is the warden dying to? What is the warden dying to? Explain it! What is my king dying to? Oh my god, someone please go and kill the town hall. Bro, what happened to my warden? And why did he die so fast? Does anybody know? I need to go watch the replay and see what happened. I need to go and see. Dude. Oh, God, I just want to go and cry, dude. I can't even. Today's the day. Today's the day where I break down and cry like a man, Kappa. Dude, I don't understand. I just don't understand. What's left over? I guess they just want me to sit here and stay and stare at my attack, you know? There's literally nothing left in the base, but I'm still in the attack. That's nice. The game is like, you know what? It's like a good old look at what you're doing, Termy. Do you want to be here? Dude, what targeted the Warden, man? What was it? The multi-archer tower? The fire spitter? Something hit him. Was it the multi-archer tower? Bruh. Through the invis. Through the invis, Kappa. Dude, one multi-archer shot does that much damage? One multi-archer tower got him that low, bruh. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Bruh. The hell, man. It was the multi-archer tower archer shot. One multi-archer tower shot, dude. Only one of them. Damn, man, I don't know, man. I'm trying to find an army that works, but dude, I just... At this point, I think Fireball Meteor Golem would actually go so well, but then again, it's like so hard to run, dude. Look at this. One arrow only. And then the fire spitter caused him. Jesus, dude. Damn, man, it's so tough, dude. Oh yeah, the Tunnel 14 army. I actually don't think I have a Tunnel 14, by the way, but I can show you a Tunnel 15. Damn, dude. So rough, man. I think they need to add more scout time per Legend League, dude. It doesn't make any sense. I low-key feel like the scout time needs to be increased at least, man. Like, Legend mode is like almost... Like, it's not as hard as Esports mode, but dude, the only difference is that equipment caps are not there. So damn hard to plan for a base in 30 seconds, dude. You know? Especially when you're using like an army that's slow. Ugh. Anyways, man, I'm not even gonna go on a rant about the game because we already know how hard it is. There's no point.
Hi, Oscar. How are you doing?
There's not even any point, dude. This is Dami right here, by the way. RC Horse Dragons. Not even any point, man. Yeti Furnace with Fireball. What's up, Trushar? Dang, man. Bruh. Feels bad not to get a single 3. Dang. It just ain't the same, man. I just keep finding this.
Oh, I just keep finding this.
Oh, God. Bruh. Oh my god, I just keep finding this stupid base, man. And this guy, like, baited the heck out of it. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Alright, guys. Well, we have nothing to lose at this point, dude, so I'm gonna go for it. You know? We have nothing to lose, and therefore, all to gain, as they say. So, I'm going for it. That perfect log, Loki. W log. Can't even lie. Rip the giant, you're just gonna get destroyed, but... It is what it is, you know? That's just life sometimes. Sometimes you just get destroyed. You can't do anything about it. Okay. So the okay. Meanwhile, GG's, bro. Dude, on this base, I think this base before when I was hitting it, I used to be able to do this, and I think it's been so modified so many times that you can't do that method anymore, man. Because every time I would hit it with this method, it would work every single time. But people like put defenses here, and the giant goes out and dies. So it doesn't work anymore. Alright, last attack, man. Last hit of the day. These freaking corner bases are so annoying. God dang it, dude. Hopefully I can do so of this base, man. But oh, I've actually attacked this base. I've actually attacked this base before. Yeah, I actually have. Okay. Well, know what they say. No time like the present. I'm just gonna do double ice golem here, and yeah, that's what we're doing here. I want to kill this revenge tower, so yeah, that's good. Okay, I like it so far. Okay, we can 3-star this one at least. Yeah, I like this. I like it. Oh my god, my king is getting kind of collapsed up, dude. You know what'd be nice though? You guys want to know what would be real nice? Bro, everything... What even happened? How did I lose every single army right there? What? My army was fine and then it just died. Bro, like... God. I thought I can 3-star this one, but you know. Yeah, you know. If there was ever a base to 3-star, it was this one for sure. God dang, dude. Triplets today from tunnel side with your army. Yeah, that's what I tried to do. I didn't see what happened, man. I just God, man. What game would you play if not Clash? I don't know, dude. I don't even know. Why don't you flame thing that's like a free corner opened up? Because I feel like I would mess it up. Yeah, well now I don't have to take a short break anymore because all my attacks are done. It's over. Thank God, bro. We got him out of the way. That's the bright side. Damn, not a single 3, dude. I haven't done this bad in a while. Like a few days. Like a while as in a few days. Not even a single 3-star. That's nice, dude. It's real nice. Not a single 3 and 2 1s on the other account. Oof. What happened though, man? I need to know what happened. Like, everything got slowed down, I think, by the double poison. This core is crazy, man. Like, double poison, triple multi, bomb hive, giga bomb. Like, holy.
Dragon scenery using code Termy, or wait till next month and then use code Termy Kappa.
Next month, Kappa. I mean, it depends. Like, I think the Ear of the Snake is better, but. Damn, dude, just look. You know what I think we should do? We need to watch Judo's video, bro. Dude, the amount of splash at Tunnel 18 is so insane. It's so insane. Look at this. Look at this setup. Like, my army was fully alive here. Then we have this, and like, holy moly. And it's like, what am I supposed to do? Totem multis? I guess I could have overgrowth like all this, but it's like, I mean, everything died right here. What do I do? What do I do? I honestly don't know what I should have done on this base, dude. Because, like, my entry was, like, really direct. I funneled both sides. Everything went in the middle. That's just tough, man. Like, I don't know, man, with this base. Like, that's, like, literally the best funneling you can get, and everything still died.
Did you make a mod? Why did I receive notifications stating I have been given mod to your channel?
You got modded, Kappa. That's why. Damn. Can you watch Solomon's new video? I was thinking of watching Judo Sloth's video, actually. Electric spam would have 3-starred. On that base, actually, probably would have, to be honest. On that base, it probably would have. Damn, dude. Well, looks like another day of gaining nothing, losing potentially a lot, potentially a little bit, depending on how I defend, but I'm definitely gonna lose. Like, 201 is insane, dude. On the bright side, we did 1-star, you know? On the bright side. Guys, there's always a bright side, man, you know? There is always a bright side in this world, luckily. Not even a single 3 is crazy. Not even a single 3 is crazy, dude. You know what's crazy? Like, getting 2 1-stars and still going higher than my main, bro. Like... I'm low-key going back to thinking this is so funny, bro. I can't even lie. It's like... Is there a state? Is there a grief? Is there a stage of grief where you just find everything hysterically funny? That's the stage that I'm in, dude. It's like laughable. It's like so bad that it's hilarious, dude. That's like how bad it is. It's to the point where it's like so bad it's funny. Anyways, another day to forget. Oh, when I rated Einstein, that's what he said. He's like, another Legends Day to forget. That's gonna be my new motto. Another Legends Day to forget. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, dude. I love that, actually. Monday and Tuesday, I made 280. Yesterday, I didn't know what happened. Not even a single 3-star. Something happening with this army. Yeah, I think bases are just built against it. I think I'm just gonna switch back to Fireball Meteor Golems, dude. At this point, I think it's better. I'm just gonna switch back to Fireball Meteor Golem, guys. I'm gonna keep it real. Or, yeah, I need to get the older Fireball Meteor Golem back. I'm just gonna switch to that, bro. Man, laugh a lot in sadness. Slowly drifting away. Not even a stream. Man, it's tough, bro. It's low-key a tough time, bro. It really is. It's weird because I feel like motivated before I play Legend League, and then like, oof, I really like feel motivated, dude. I like think I'm like, you know what, today's gonna be the day. today's gonna be the day that I'm gonna get like a few 3 stars, you know, and then, you know, once you reach a certain point, the bases become solid and they bait against you know, everything. And then you're like, you know what? Tomorrow will be the day. You know what? And then it's like an endless cycle. It's like an endless cycle, dude. Dude, I really wonder, like, everybody's been sharing their feedback, dude. I wonder what Supercell's gonna do, man, about it. I don't want the game to go back to being too easy, but man, I don't know what the heck they're gonna do in terms of update content, but man, I just hope it's something new, you know? I like dreading. Alright, well, I'm gonna go back to Fire with Meteor Golem, I guess, man. Every base is baiting against every other spam army, so we're just gonna go back to Fireball. Is Master difficulty much easier than Legend League? Yes, it's extremely easy. Like, not extremely easy, but extremely easier, for sure. Big Country Super Yeti video almost went 320 with them. And Legend League? Like, scout time is the easy thing for them to change. Yeah, they should change the scout time, in my opinion. It's like, this is my take, guys. This is my honest take that I'm really thinking about. Like, I'm not trying to compare Legend League to Esports, but I will say, like, it's not as hard as Esports mode because of the equipment caps, but damn, bro. It's almost damn near, like, not as hard, but comparably hard, right? And I'm not saying that, like Esports is hard, but at least with Esport Wars, you get to plan for longer than 30 seconds. Like, even if you're the first person to attack, you get, like, what, 5 minutes plus, like, I don't know, like, 8 minutes. You have at least, like, 10, 15 minutes to plan on a base. Like, and then you're comparing that 30 seconds to a base. You know what I mean? Like, and then even then, like, obviously Esports is hard, so you can't even 3, but still, at least with Legend League, I mean, 30 seconds with the difficulty. It's like, that's why I was like never a fan of the modifiers, because like the only thing they did was raise the difficulty and they didn't change anything else. That's the biggest problem in a nutshell. You know what I mean? That's like the nutshell, dude. Like, raising the difficulty and then nothing else changed. That's it. So, skill issue? Yeah, I know, right? Literally. Literally. Hey, you know what? If anybody can say skill issue, it's Rakira's, dude. But like you guys know what I mean, though? It's like, man, it is actually a skill issue, though. It is. It is actually, man. I'm just not good enough, man. I'm just not stars. I'm just not a pro, dude. But you guys know what I mean about, like, the difficulty thing? It's like, Legend mode is like, man, like, all the modifiers and, like, then your heroes do 10% less damage. It's like, god dang, man. I like the idea of, like, increasing the scout time or making it so you can choose between armies. I think it's good so that there's a bigger skill gap. You know what I really think? You know what I genuinely think? I genuinely think that... I don't know what I think, man. Zap quick throwers, I can't believe it's good. Is it actually? Should I change to that? They're using new armies? I hate Legends too, though. Should I try the Zap Quake Thrower army then? Is that the army that's good? Barge's meta in Legends, I got 8, 53% 2 stars. That's like better than me, dude. Yesterday had 1-star defense. I thought good day to push. 1-star on offense twice. Thankfully, 2 missed defense kept me sustained. Damn, bro. How much money you spent on the game? Like at least this month's gold pass. Where does your healers go? Oh, for the army that I'm running, I'm using healers. Don't jump armies. Stick to one and master it. I'm just gonna use Fireball, dude. Thing is, Detra is good, not Zap Quick Throwers. I don't know, man. You can zoom out so far, yeah, it's because this is a legendary scenery. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna use Super Yeti or throwers, dude. I think I'm just literally just gonna use Fireball Thrower. I think I'm kind of done switching armies, guys. Like I said that as soon as I switched armies, but I don't know. I don't really know what stage I'm in, but I just don't know, man. I just don't know. Anyways, we're gonna watch Judo Sloth's video, and we can react to it. I watched like half of it, but we're just gonna watch from the beginning, all right? We're gonna see. All right. All right, let's see.
Which websites did you buy some of your accounts from? Be honest, my friend.
None, Kappa. Bro said, which website did you buy your accounts from, bro? Side bow. Side bow, low, bro. Alright, we're gonna watch this video, guys. Get ready. Get ready for the Reactinator to come in clutch. 1,000 a day? Yeah, honestly, guys, you want to know what I've spent on this game? I've already said it before, but 1,000 ain't a bad guess, Kappa. It's actually probably more. Actually, I know the exact amount I spent last year when I was doing my taxes, you know? I got to see for last year alone. That was a nice amount, you know? It's a real nice amount. The digits, not the 5 digits, you know? People are gonna say that I spend 5 digits a year on the game, which is a lie.
Naturally,
I don't even spend, guys, by the way, I don't even spend any more money anymore, dude. That was when I was like upgrading stuff, all right? And most of the stuff is from buying giveaways, you know? So it's like guys, be honest, I only buy the gold pass and the skins. So it's like per month. Damn, actually it still is a lot. Wait, because if I buy $40 on skins and scenery, and then I buy the... Wait, that's actually still like 1K a year, bro. Including giveaways, that's like 100 per month still. Damn. But guys, like, I'm not really spending it because I'm giving it away. You know what I mean? Like, it's not really me spending money because I'm giving the stuff away. Except for the skins, which I use for the content.
there is a lot of frustration.
So it's justified. It's justified, dude. It's freaking justified. It's a business expense, bro.
There is a lot of frustration right now in the Clash of Clans community when it comes to ranked mode. I feel there are 3 main problems. I'm going to give 3 solutions and also discuss a few holistic questions I have regarding ranked mode. But all of the problems we're going to discuss in this video, I have already given that feedback to Supercell weeks ago. I am making this for 2 reasons. Firstly, I am a bit more passionate about the problems I'm discussing. And secondly, because this is a hot topic, there's a lot of people talking about it, I see people saying that tier 3 creators should step up and speak about it. But that doesn't have to be via videos. When you work your way up through the Supercell Creator Program, as a tier 3 creator, we have direct communication with the Clash of Clans team via a creator chat. Not just me, lots of creators on behalf of their community share feedback direct with the team. I make my honest review videos around updates. I enjoy doing that. People are interested as to my thoughts about a specific update. But in between, I don't need to make a video about every single piece of feedback I send to Supercell. I'd be on forever. Because we provide feedback about things that are active in the game, whether
My camera on the wrong side.
whether it's upcoming features for sneak peeks. We can provide that ahead of time as to what we feel our community will respond to and what they won't. I dare not say, on many situations, we have helped Supercell to dodge an onslaught of negative feedback because we have been able to identify things that the community wouldn't like ahead of time and share that with the team so that they can fix it. Now, that's not all.
That's why I'm so glad that Judo and Itsu in their videos have said this, because I feel like a lot of times, like, people... Bro, that's why I know people were, like, trolling half the time, or, like, whatever, or maybe they believe it, but, like, people are always saying, like creators don't say anything, or creators are, like, whatever, but it's so true, dude. Like, most of the time... By the time, like, at least a tier 3 creator's made a video, they've already shared the feedback. Like, genuinely think about it, guys, you know? Genuinely think about it. You don't think, like, Judo or Itsu has shared the stuff? But, like, people think that, you know, we're the biggest glazers.
Always the case, because
But just because you don't make a video publicly, it's so true. Like, trust me, bro. Trust me.
feedback, and they are
Like, for example,
drawing
when they like, I keep pausing if I'm not gonna pause it. Like with the decision dice thing, like when they changed the goal pass thing, bro, you best believe there's like every creator
other
who says
pieces
something
of
about
data,
that.
or they
Like
have
just like
other
one
goals in
example, you know.
mind. That means that they do not.
Or when it comes to like
listen that
events,
feedback.
definitely
But we do
feedback is
provide
given,
it.
bro.
We can then have a
and
discussion
things
with
sometimes
them,
do get changed,
and we're
but
way
not all the
more
time.
likely to come to a solution by chatting through it with them, not just ranting about things in videos. I appreciate you do not see that behind the scenes, so it's understandable that you might not realize that happens, but hopefully this video helps to enlighten you that it does. I feel like as a creator, especially once you have a community that has helped to support you, you have an obligation to share that feedback with Supercell. Whether you're right or wrong, constructing that in a professional manner and sending it to Supercell means that we are doing right by our community, and equally the Clash of Clans team want to make the best game possible. Yes, they have other objectives, such as making money, but as a creator, being more in tune with the community, if I know something that could be helpful for them because they're making the game for the community, then it would almost be disingenuous to not share that feedback with Supercell. So again, everything I'm discussing in this video, I've already shared with Supercell. Wanted to make that clear from the off, but now let's go through everything because right now I feel there are quite a few problems in ranked mode, especially when it comes to the top area of ranked mode.
Picks didn't happen, show tax turns. Yeah, so that's why, by the way, when people ask me stuff, like, I don't know what I could say because, like, everything, like, I obviously don't think I can say every conversation that's said between, like, you know? So, yeah.
First of all, I have watched all of the legend creators' videos regarding this topic. Ace, Gavin, Shock, I know Itsu recently put out a video, but I shared all of that feedback with Supercell weeks ago, and I went through the comments of them all to make sure that what was being said was echoed in the community as data points that I could share with Supercell on behalf of the community, not just my community. One thing that has been discussed across numerous of their videos is the meta, and this is absolutely a problem because in Legends League, the modifiers were fine at Town Hall 17, but when Town Hall 18 came around and it became more difficult, there is only like 2 main strategies that you can use. Everything else you can 3-star with, but you can't get to the top of Legends League. You have to go with Meteor Golems or Totems alongside a combination of dragons. So I feel like the meta is a main issue right now in that it is not just stale, it is extremely lacking in diversity. Now, when Root Riders and Valkyries were the top of the meta, modifiers weren't necessarily in place, so you could get other stuff to work, and the skill expression made up for that. Whereas right now, I think Shock said it best in his video, that a lot of the more technical attacks, Warden Charge into Rocket Loons, which is what I used to enjoy at Town Hall 17, you literally can't play right now and be at the top level. So it feels like,
bro, you know what's crazy, by the way? I'm gonna say this because I feel like there's gonna be somebody rage baiting or whatever. There's only one person I think I know. I think there's only one person that I've seen or that I currently know that plays Rocket Loons in the top 100, and it's Cynthia. Dude, we should watch his attacks. He still does Rocket Loon Fireball in the top 100, by the way. He actually still does them. It's we should actually maybe watch that. Well, not right now, but
more skill expression.
It's actually crazy. He still runs it, but like Cynthia's a pro player, though. You know,
Town Hall 18.
You know what I mean?
And that is a lot to do with what Itsu spoke about, in that we didn't get any
like
of
he's
the
a pro.
meta troop new levels with the Town Hall. Now, I think that's understandable when it comes to Root Riders, Valkyries, the Electro Boots. That meta was broken for the longest time. People wanted to shift away from that, so it's understandable that Root Riders wouldn't get a new level. But Rocket Loons, for an example, that was one of those high...
Right here, by the way. He literally uses Fireball Rocket Loons, dude. Crazy.
Skill strategies, and it didn't get a new level. So I feel like it should have. And there is certainly a lot of troops that
Heli.
could have got a new level with Town Hall 18.
So you
to
know how many
help
word users? No, I
improve the
haven't. What
variety.
army is it?
Now that is something that will
Sounds like a problem. Pros are talking about Town Hall 16, almost like they were right. The game is wrong direction. Only difficulty made it visible for everyone. Yeah.
fix itself. However, it's something that I feel Supercell
Like,
certainly need to try
Too
and
many
fix.
bandages, and then too many. You can only put so many bandages on a wound before it gets infected. You know.
Soon. Whilst there is a lot of frustration, make some of those new levels available more than what was maybe intended with the next update. But certainly we need to try and push out the variety that is available. They did recently do the balance changes. I don't feel like they will change the meta very much. However, within the balance changes, they did say that they are going to be constantly looking at the feedback and acting accordingly following that. I feel like the balance changes we just had, though, were all but decided prior to all of this discussion happening regarding the meta. Now, hopefully, we can have...
True. It almost does seem like the balance changes were made before any of this. I paused again, but you know what I really think? Like, based on how they released the updates in the past, I think like if we get an update like in February or March, I think that they should release like I don't even know what to expect or say, dude, but like maybe this sounds crazy. They should just release like almost all the levels for at least offense, not defense, and then that way, like, I don't know, man. I think they need to release more troop levels and stuff than they were maybe intending to do, and then go from there. And then like, yeah.
more balance changes, but equally it's more about the new levels, because let's say...
And even then too, like, also my opinion about adding new levels to things, like, I kind of want to watch Shock's video, but I was saying this even like before, like, for example, Super Witches, like, honestly, being honest, that's why like I just didn't even care about Super Witches like instantly after I saw the balance changes, and I really realized like adding an extra like 100 HP and like 2 damage like to some things, it just doesn't even work, because like some things need more of a buff than just like a new level, in my opinion, you know? Like I would have to like see Super Witches, bro, but like I really don't think if they got a new level that would be good at Town Hall 18. I really don't think they would be. I genuinely believe that. Like I think for some things, like you just give them a new level and they're still gonna be bad. Like they're just not gonna be good. They're not gonna be as good as the Meteor Golem, because like the concept of the troop is just not good. You know, like the way the troop moves, the way the troop attacks, the way the troop plays out, it's just not gonna be good. Like, you know what I mean? Like adding an extra HP or an extra damage, it does. I feel like it doesn't really fix a lot of things. Like it needs to be like some things just need to be reworked, bro. I don't know.
The Meteor Golems and the
I really do
spells,
think that
as more defenses get more levels, they kind of see indirect nerfs, because they are not getting a new level.
It's true
for
though,
Town Hall
Marks. It
18.
is.
That is their Town Hall 18 level. So in order to make sure that they are still usable, which don't get me wrong, I'm pretty sure they're going to be, given how
Yeah, that's how
powerful
they do
are
it,
right
Arden.
now.
Yeah.
But to ensure they're still usable, they have
Exactly.
to survive the lifespan of Town Hall
Are you a
18.
2-3 creator? I am.
That's typically where
Yes.
meta troops, like the last few years, have always been ones that tend to get a new
100%.
level. There's some that don't fall into that category, but a lot of time people are really testing the things that have recently got an upgrade. Now, I said I was going to discuss kind of like 3 solutions. That's not one of the solutions I'm going to talk about, even though clearly what I'm saying is Supercell need to keep an eye on that balance, make sure they are doing more balance changes, but also that we are getting more levels like quicker than intended, so that we can hopefully push out the diversity in attack strategies. Before I do move on to my solutions though, let's go through all of the problems that we kind of see right now. So diversity in meta being really stale, we're not getting those new troop levels. That's the first thing. The second, which I think is one of the biggest factors impacting the meta, is the amount of splash around the base. Now, sure, the long shot, a lot of people talk about that as like, yes, it's really strong, especially when you compare it to like the Smasher, but it does splash. Equally, like there's just so...
Guys, do you guys think the long shot should do splash damage? Yes or no? Just yes or no. Do you guys think genuinely, do you guys think the long shot should do splash or no? Do you guys think?
so much splash
What do you guys
around
think?
the base nowadays that it feels like in recent times, following like Town Hall 12 and 13, the amount of splash has just crept up and up and up to the point where Hog Riders, Miners, those strategies just don't work anymore. Because there's so much splash around the base. Before, you could strategically take out a little bit of an area of splash, make sure you had coverage of healing spells in other areas.
Now it's fine, no?
But now there's just so much around the base that it eliminates a huge pool of strategies.
I like people's reactions.
Is a difficult thing to overcome, and my solutions don't link into this. Because they can't really...
Yeah, I will say too, I hate how there's... I really genuinely dislike... Like, I understand there's a meta, but sometimes I hate how there's, like, always, like, just one clear troop that's good. And it's, like, only on its league of its own, which is, like, kind of annoying, you know? You know what I mean?
Really, like, takes splash away. I guess the one thing...
For example, like, nothing's comparable to Meteor Golems. Like, when Roots came out, there was nothing comparable to Roots, you know? Like, I'm fine with something being, like, good... as long as other things are also good or at least close to it, you know?
Do is take splash away from the long shot, because that equally is just so devastating against healers or any of those.
Oh yeah, I keep pausing, but one thing, because I have stuff to say, but I'm trying not to pause a lot. One thing too I want to say is I think that damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, the long shot, by the way, the long shot is so annoying because it does splash and there's no direct counter to it. There's no direct counter to it. There's no way to stop it. The only thing I think to counter the long shot is the totem spell, and that's literally it. You know, like, it's not efficient to freeze the long shot. So I mean,
troops, but I do feel like the diversity in the meta is
it's only the totem. That's the only thing that counters it, right?
Impacted by the amount of splash, in that certain strategies are just completely eliminated right now.
I guess Skelly, but
crept up and up. When you look at like Town Hall 14 and 15, I feel like those were fantastic defensive additions. The battle builder huts.
Oh yeah,
at
I remember
the time,
this part. This
people
is good,
were saying they don't make that big of an impact, but actually they've kind of survived the test of time across the Town Hall levels, and they are very impactful.
Lizard, yeah, true.
I mean, just think about the fireball. If you don't get your 2 earthquakes onto a revenge tower quick enough, and there's a builder hut in range, it drastically changes things on defense, and yet it's not like it changed the meta massively on offense. Town Hall 15, the monolith and spell towers, brilliant additions, really, when you look at how they were able to switch up the meta, but equally not just wipe out strategies or pools of strategies altogether. And this is an issue that's been building. I'm not saying it's like one particular defense, but there's just no way for a lot of strategies to be viable right now. Like, they might as well not even give new levels to the bat spell. Like, there's just no point in them other than if you're just using one of them to tank an air defense or something.
Facts.
But I don't want to sidetrack too much here.
No, that's fact. That's what I'm saying. There's no point in giving things like, that's what I'm saying. There's no point in giving things levels because, like, they're not going to be good. Like, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, there's no point in giving, like, I would even say, like, 70% of troops right now. That's Town Hall 18. That's Town Hall 18, right? Like, if you're a lower Town Hall player, everything works at your Town Hall, okay? But at Town Hall 18 specifically, there's no point in adding levels for them because they're not going to be good still, you know?
The third shifts away from the meta and the splash around the base and more to where I have solutions towards, because I think this now links into ranked a lot more.
Town Hall 15 was peak. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Town Hall 15 was actually good because it was hard, but the meta was fire, though. Low key. It was hard. I would, like, the funny thing is I used to say, like, the meta was trash at Town Hall 15, but then I didn't realize what we'd be going into, you know? Like, I didn't realize, like, I remember saying this. I'm like, I like the Town Hall 15 difficulty, but and then I look back, and then a lot of stuff worked at Town Hall 15, though, dude. Like, you have, like, QC everything worked. QC Lalo worked. QC Twin Hogs worked. QC even Hybrid worked. QC Super Bowler. Wardomok Super Bowler. Like, just Super Bowlers in general. E-Titan Smash. Sometimes P.E.K.K.A Smash, maybe. Not really E-Titan or P.E.K.K.As, but, like, you could probably make them work. But, like, all the other strategies I listed, you know? Sui Lalo. Zap Lalo. Like, so many variations worked, bro. So many variations of several armies worked. It was low-key, like, Yeah, true. It was low-key kind of peak, dude. It low-key kind of was.
The modifiers. There is a whole host of opinions on this. A lot of people that say, oh, just get good. And I feel like that's a fair argument. But there's 100,000 people in Legend League. And you need to try and set your own emotions aside to think about what is the best
I love the
for the
difficult
game
games
and
Most
the
players
general
are
player
casuals in
base
all
within
games, so
there.
they struggle the
And this is
most.
something that when I did share that feedback to Supercell, I did say within.
I don't even think it's a difficulty thing, dude. It's just like a matter of like I said, I think a lot of people like the difficulty, but just not in the way that it is, you know?
Like, we need to get unbiased opinions on this, and mine certainly is not. And that's one thing that you do have to try and look at. What is the best for the game? And that's where Supercell equally have data on that. Because, yeah, like modifiers aside, balance and like difficulty of the game is something that is just widely subjective. Even if you say that the balance of the game, how difficult or easy you want that to be, but then people are happy or not happy with different hit rates within that. So for example, some people would be really satisfied if they had a hit rate of 2 or 3 attacks per legend day that resulted in a 3-star. That means they were really rewarded for those 3 stars. They felt like the grind was worth it. But then there's other people that frustrates. And sure, they are happy that they don't expect a perfect day, but they want their hit rate like 6 out of 8 3-star attacks. Still means they've got room to improve if they put the work in. But they're just never going to get a balance that is right for everyone, because everyone wants different difficulty levels, different success levels within that. But they need to try and look at what hits the most people to keep the most people satisfied. And they can certainly do that a lot better now with the modifiers in place than they could pre-modifiers. That said, I feel like the problem here with Legend League is not necessarily the modifiers, even though it directly ties into that. It's purely the amount of people in Legend League. Now, this is something that, like, I had hours and hours of discussions with the Supercell team, a lot of those when I was in Finland last summer, about ranked mode. And yeah, like, I gave this feedback that the pro scene in Clash of Clans and the skill gap that you see exponentially as you go up in Legends League is so vast that 100,000 players is just, they just cannot get the balance right for all of those players. As much as people might say Legend League should be hard, get good, all of this stuff, when you objectively look at the hit rate and the skill level of the players in Legend League, once you're like outside, so like top 100 is one thing. Once you're outside of top 100 to 1000, the skill difference is so much different. Once you go from 1000 to like 2000, it's exponentially different, and that continues on. And this is prevalent if you look at any data that shows the trophies per group of Legend League. That's why right now the players at the top of Legend League are like hundreds and hundreds of trophies above anybody else. Now again, you will have people that say, but that's good because the top players can accelerate. And I
don't get this point from Judo. That's what all leagues are for. If you only want to be in Legend League because you're ego, then that's your own problem. Wait, what do you mean? But like Global Chat was pure laziness. Why would they move in the Connect community together because they don't want admins monitoring it? No, it's probably more than that. Like, it's more of like, at the end of the day, Clash of Clans is a game for everybody, you know? Like, people were being weird. Maybe there was like some lawsuits that happened, who knows? But I generally think if they added some kind of chat system again, like, I don't know, dude. Like, there's tools now. There's even like AI moderation, but I mean, everybody knows how that goes. That can mess up. But I don't know.
The difficulty of Legends pushes the best troop to be on the top. They should buff all the troops in a way. Noon cares if normal mode gets even easier anyways. Then they can also make Clan Wars Legend mode too.
Clan Wars in Legend mode? Oof. Dude, I don't know, man. I think low-key that my honest opinion too, is like I was never a fan of adding modifiers, dude, in the first place, like to anything, like except for like maybe esports. But dude, now it's like just now it's like now it just gets to the point where I don't even know, man. Like, I think it's just so far gone down a path where it's like, what is even the point of having like modifiers in legend mode or like legend league, but there's like nothing in clan wars, you know? Like, it's just such an interesting situation to be in.
New
dude.
leagues are needed like Legend
You
1,
know?
2, and 3 being the hardest, where defenses and heroes doing 40% extra damage and 40% reduction on offensive heroes for those sweats.
40% extra damage and 40% reduction. All right, dude. Should start sidebar a little, bro. How about 60%, dude? This is just a normal distribution. Imagine if Legend League was only top 100 players. Bro, this guy Emotes is like level 0 rage bait kappa. Should have just called Legend 31 and 33 Legends 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that's what I think. That's exactly what I think. Legends start most of the troops. Add Chad back with command something most definitely, but oh well. Nah, I actually agree. Honestly, his ranks mode is not the only problem Clash of Clans has. That too, Kappa. I'm a fan of it because I also want to have something interesting to play while in the game outside of like tournament. Like, I like it. I like the reason why so here's what I'll say, like, I like it because I don't know how to explain this. I like modifiers, but at the same time I don't like modifiers because they're not in every part of the game, you know? It's like, I feel like, for example, like something like Clan Wars, you know? Like, which affects like the majority of the player base, if not all the players, for example, it's just like a draw fest a lot of the time. So it's like, basically by having like something like modifiers in like ranked mode, but not having the game being harder and rewarding skill more in normal mode, ends up hurting more players than helping, because everybody just draws, which means everybody just gets less ores overall, you know? Like something like that, you know what I mean? So like, I just wish like it was consistent over all forms of competitiveness, you know? Not just like legend mode, for example. Like, I wish it was like Clan War and Clan League also followed like some sort of tiered difficulty, and not just like legend mode too, you know? I think that's what is also annoying as well. Judo just said that people get satisfaction if they have a high hit rate, then they can stay in the lower league for 100% rate. And if they say I want to be in Legends, it's only a status symbol. Well, he's saying that that's how some people are. Not everybody is like that. He's not saying that's how it should be though. Judo saying is dispersion people in Legends League and maybe split them in an additional set of clusters or something. 40%. People says get good. Need to rank mode that's higher than Legend League. The best can play, you know, the pros. Equipment is a major problem. Seems like you played over 2 different games. Needs a Clan War League. System will fix rank mode, make modifiers work. It doesn't fix the core issue of repetitive events and game modes no one actually enjoys. Yeah, that's another issue too, and recruitment too, but Hater equipment's lock you to a certain attack type. Clan modifier double the ore should be great. What if they made it depending on the clan level you get higher difficulty on Clan Wars? I don't like that, low-key. I like leagues. After Legends it goes into ELO matchup. New league name will be called Sweats. Clan needs to be constant. Once battle day starts, prep starts is like Clan because waiting 20 hours just drawing it. True, they need to reduce the time. True, low-key in the big 2026, dude. True.
I agree. But that doesn't mean that tens of thousands of players should have an awful, frustrating
he's literally
experience.
saying, by the way, he didn't finish his point because I keep pausing it. Well, like what you were saying about Judo was saying. Look, this is what he really means right here. This is what he means.
Trophies per group of Legend League. That's why right now the players at the top of Legend League are like hundreds and hundreds of trophies above anybody else. Now again, you will have people that say, but that's good because the top players can accelerate, and I agree. But that doesn't mean that tens of thousands of players should have an awful, frustrating experience at the expense of that. We should try and make the game as fun as possible for the pros, but ultimately it should not be catered to the pros. Even ranked, yes, they should be able to set themselves apart, and I feel with modifiers they will be able to, but Clash is a game at the end of the day. So there really needs to be that balance. And that's where 100,000 people in Legends League, frankly, is just way too much to have a singular modifier for them. Again, I see a lot of people commenting, well, if you don't like Legends, just drop out. But there's a conflict of interest because it is where you get the highest star bonus, particularly when it comes to all.
I think, by the way, I think a lot of people, so like, that's what he was saying, by the way. That was his point, and I agree with him. But, it's true. I think people say that if you don't like Legends, drop out. I don't think really people say it like as like a condescending kind of way, like, oh, if you don't like it, you could just leave. You know what I mean? Like, not in that kind of way. I think a lot of people just say it because, like, I even say that, like, dude, what can you do? Like, if you don't like it, like, if you don't like it, I just don't even, I wouldn't recommend somebody do something they don't like, dude, you know? Like, that's the point that it's gotten to. Either you play through it and try to get good, I guess, or just don't even play it if you don't enjoy it, you know? Like, that's the point that it's at.
That is clearly what people want to strive towards.
Grandmaster League.
The amount of
dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, they should low-key have, different tiers of Legend League, bro. And people wouldn't feel as bad, dude. You know, like they shouldn't just have also like only Legends 1, like Legend 33, Legend 32, Legend 31. They should have like Legend 3, Legend 2, Legend 1 or something like that, you know what I mean? And then I think a lot of people would feel better also too. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He wants to close the gap. I think many players are just used to making triple because it was so easy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's what he's saying.
It's just a frustrating experience
he's saying that.
when they get there. Equally, if you meet someone that plays Clash of Clans, you don't ask them, what position did you finish on the leaderboard? You ask, what Town Hall level are you and what league are you in? So people naturally strive towards Legend League to make themselves feel good. And sure, I think Legend, or the top tier of Legend, should be exclusive to the really competitive players. But why not allow people to feel good about themselves? I think right now Clash does a poor job at making you feel like you're good at the game. There are so many people that are frustrated and feel like they are straight up bad at the game. And that is not the case. Clearly, when you're looking at the pros and the upper echelon of Legend League, well, you're not on that level, but you're not bad at the game. Why make people feel like that?
All you guys below me are bad at the game, by the way. You have less trophies than me, I'm better than you, by the way. And I play Legend League also.
There will
all
be
you guys that dropped out, you guys suck.
The hardcore active community that say, well, get good.
I'm better than all of you.
Again, I feel like that's
You're
a fair
quitters.
comment, but I'm trying to take a step back here and think about what Clash of Clans need to do, because they have to keep the majority of players happy and enjoying the game. That is the purpose of playing, in order to keep the game alive. There's no job in if 90% of the player base leaves, well then, who cares about who's top of the leaderboard at that point? So they do have to try and assure that the majority of people are enjoying the game. Life is stressful enough as it is. You don't want to be getting all worked up and frustrated over a game that we're supposed to enjoy and unwind to. It's definitely not being the case for me in Legend League. And yes, you want to be passionate and really put everything you've got into something. But at the same token, you need to ensure that majority of people are enjoying the game. Yes, at Town Hall 18, they are way more active than casual players, where the biggest amount of player group is Town Hall 13 and 14, around that level. But again, trying to think about what does the majority of Town Hall 18 players want. They want to enjoy the game, play the strategies they want to use, not be forced into a particular meta that is so different to how they've been attacking previously, and armies that feel spammy and that they don't enjoy. And equally, that Clash makes them feel good, not make them feel bad and that they're terrible at the game. So my first solution is kind of multi-pronged. Firstly, that the star bonus should cap out once you get to the higher leagues, Electro 31. But my second is that...
Based. Dude, I want to talk about this so bad, because it's kind of what Tom was saying too. Dude, I'm going to keep it so real with you guys. I'm going to say something that's not even a hot take, alright? I'm going to say something right now. I'm going to say this, and this is my general opinion. You guys can agree or disagree with me. But one thing I will say, this is how I feel sometimes, alright? I'm just going to say this, alright? I'm just going to say it. Clash of Clans is a very interesting game because a lot of people play for progression. And how do I say this? How do I say this? Like, I'm trying to think of a way to put it together. There's no rewards for pushing Legend League. So it almost feels sometimes like pushing Legend League is pointless, alright? Because there's no rewards, there's nothing involved besides the star bonus. So that's why, like, the whole solution of, like, just drop out of Legend League, it's like, once you, like, are already tunnel 18, like, that's all you have, like, to try to push or something, you know? Like, what's left for you to do if your base is max? Like, what are you gonna do? Clan War, Clan League, maybe do esports if you're esports player, and then play ranked. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, there's nothing in the game.
Once the modifiers take place, or even Electro 31,
there's nothing for you.
Fake Legends right now, where there's no modifiers.
It's the truth, guys. It's the truth, bro. Like, you're literally just pushing for the trophies,
We
man.
need
That's
Legend Trophy Shop, LMAO.
Dude, literally, that's like, there's like almost no incentive, dude, besides pushing for your freaking trophy range. Guys, that's the fact, man. You don't get anything.
I'd go as far to say that...
That's why it matters so much, by the way, and I think so many players are upset, because, like, it'd be different if you, like, push for rewards or something, or if you, like, if you placed higher, you got, like, some kind of rewards. But, like, literally, the only reason why you play Legend League is for the love of Legend League, for the love of competitiveness. And you can't even do it currently, so it's like,
all of that,
you know what I mean? Yeah, not almost no one's a third. Yeah, exactly,
just
exactly,
Legend League, and
exactly,
it's just tiers
dude.
of Legend League. Something I'm going to link into later, but maybe even bring the daily attacks back for those leagues. Electro 31 is like 5 attacks per day. Electro 32 is 6, then 7 and 8 for Legend League. But make those leagues.
You know what they should do? You know what they should do? You guys want to know what I think they should do? They should make it so you don't only get 8 attacks per day, Kappa. And they make it so you get them back in the old days. Guys, should we go back to the old days? Should we go back to the old days where you could attack unlimited, like builder base style? Whoa, guys, that'd be kind of calm, bro. Like once you get to like top 10,000, you could just, you know,
feel
Kappa.
special. People don't want to say I'm in Electro.
Sometimes, like after I do all my 8 attacks, I want to keep going, dude. But then it's like, oh, gotta wait till tomorrow to 1-star again, you know. Like, unfortunately, it's like I want a 1-star again, but like I gotta wait like 24 hours, you know. So it's like, Kappa.
Was the peak area of the game, it would make people feel better about themselves and want to
30 minutes in the clouds.
I'm not saying we don't have.
No, it's like builder base though. It's like builder base. You attack the next person, you find
exclusive area for the competitive players, but this would make it better.
Like in Clash Royale,
it would be more exclusive. There'd be less players in that top tier of Legend, or if they kept these ones as Electro but made them feel special, and then we had Legend. Well, then that would still be super competitive. It's where we have the biggest modifiers. It's where the people really trying to get to the top go to.
They make
and I
it
don't
like
feel they do that for a tiny little bit extra ore. So just make sure that the maximum ore capacity in the star bonus caps out in Electro 31. That means that people will strive to those leagues. They don't need to push themselves into those higher modifier leagues to get that tiny little bit extra ore and then not have a good gaming experience, because they get that in Electro 31 anyway. If those leagues feel special,
bro, also Rakira's also touched on a good point, dude. Like how he was saying, like how he likes to have like ranked mode, to have something to do when he's done playing tournaments and stuff. I actually agree, dude. I think that there should be a native, like, kind of like how Clash Royale has, or I think they took it away, but like with the whole global tournaments thing, they should low-key have in-game tournaments, bro. Even if you don't even get anything, like. Because Clash is like such a reward-based game, but even then, they should like have like in-game global tournaments, like where you could just search for like a friendly board natively in-game, or like search for like FCs natively in-game or something. You know what I mean?
can feel good about
I don't know, something like
themselves,
that, dude.
Which
Like,
is a couple of reasons.
it's kind of a bummer how you only get 8 ranked attacks a day, and then that's all you get, and then like you can't. The only way to like satiate that is like having another account or doing friendly challenges, and I just hate doing friendly challenges. I gotta attack my own server, I gotta attack my clan mate, and I gotta send it. It's like, it'd be nice, you know?
I feel people
have like a
used
native kind
to
of
go to Legend League
matchmaking
in the
system
old
just for
system.
fun.
So before
Or a lot of games what they have too. A lot of games what they have too is they have like unranked mode. Like unranked mode, they should have like unranked mode like legend style where you can like attack infinitely and just you can practice like that, you know? Like it'd be so good. Like that's why I hate how it's only in one spot. If it was in all the spots in the game, it'd be okay, but like you know what I mean?
To my next two
only one
solutions,
spot.
I feel those would go a really long way.
Yeah,
in
like clan
firstly
tournaments would be so good, dude. It's like, man, sometimes it feels like I don't know, dude. Clans ain't everyone capital.
fixing the
That's a whole
meta,
nother
or at
story.
least like trying to expand the diversity of strategies available,
something like that.
particularly those high skill cap ones, and then lowering the amount of people in Legend so that the modifiers weren't as brutal for as many people that are in there. But then if they get the maximum star bonus and feel like they're in those
Mega draft.
peak higher end leagues of Clash because those top leagues feel more special, then they don't necessarily have to force themselves into Legends and then have a frustrating time. But my second solution is something that, again, I'm trying to take a step back in this video and not just go with my
keep pausing, by the way.
personal thoughts on this.
My bad.
Because this is a problem that I still see a lot of people talking about, so I feel Supercell need to do something about it. But I personally don't care. I do all of my ranked attacks. I am not going to get demoted. But when looking at the issues that people have with ranked, and you hear about long-term players quitting the game, it's trying to think about all of the different areas that are having that impact. There's a lot of discussion, there's a lot of noise. It's trying to see through that as to what the problems are. Sure, there's some bigger ones, but what are some more generic ones? And I'll go into a little bit more of a holistic view after this. But my second solution is to purely extend the amount of time before the league decay kicks in and you are demoted. People still don't like that. And I did a video prior to Town Hall 18 discussing this, giving my thoughts on why I think it's there, most likely because of returning players.
I was literally just gonna say that. The reason why they have the grace period, I was literally just gonna say the reason why they have the grace period is because the way the system is set up is like each league has 100 players, so people like sitting out. Like it's like not like before where like pushing was optional. It's like the reason why they kind of make it so you have to play ranked is because people need to sign up, otherwise how are you going to have ranked opponents? So maybe they change like the 100 player bracket that you have. I don't know, dude. Maybe they should, I think they maybe should just bring trophies back or something. I don't know, dude, because like the way the system is set up is people have to play ranked, otherwise you're not going to have opponents to attack. That's why they added the league decay in, because like, for example, let's say like most Town Hall 12 players don't want to play ranked mode, but you're a Town Hall 12 player that does want to play ranked mode, but the majority of players at Town Hall 12 are casual players, but they have to play ranked mode. But let's say they didn't. It would be such a small pool of players, I feel like, actually trying to push ranked. That's my genuine opinion. I feel like a lot of players, especially lower Town Hall players, don't really care about ranked mode that much, and I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like most players care about upgrading their base when they're lower Town Halls. That's how I feel
able
like.
To just park your account.
That's why they have like the league decay, because like they need to get players in so that way you actually have opponents to play in ranked mode, and that's probably why the majority of players don't even attack, you know,
highest league,
because they need to have players to fill the spots. Like they just have to. It's like it'd be awkward if like players weren't in the spots. Like it'd be really awkward. That's why, and that's also why it takes like I think a whole day after the leagues reset, because they have to like let people sign up, you know, out of like a limited amount of people.
But still, 1 week.
Because if you're a lower Town Hall, like I really don't think, like I don't have the numbers, but I honestly wonder like how many, for example, like Town Hall 8 players are gonna play ranked mode, you know, versus just like upgrading their base and farming. You know what I mean?
Like
I could be wrong,
but or more casual players. Yes, you can just use ranked to farm your attacks.
Because ranked mode isn't for everybody. At the end of the day, it's not. Ranked mode is not for everybody, especially at lower tunnels. Like, oof. If I started a new account like right now, I would not play ranked mode. I wouldn't care about it, except for like the loot that you get. Like when you're a lower tunnel player, in my opinion, you should not be worrying about ranked mode.
People
you're worried about upgrading your base.
Of
Unless
as
you're on a
much.
weight team, buddy. Don't play ranked.
It feels a little bit more pressured. It feels like you always have to be on the game. Again, not from
Yeah,
an
true. It's
active
not good.
player perspective here, from more of a casual player perspective. And I see this frustration a lot about people talking about the league decay. So I think it should be at least 2 weeks.
I don't even think there should be. I'm gonna say something. I don't even think there should be league decay. I don't even think there should be league decay. Hot take.
To extend that
I don't even think that should
further,
exist.
but
I'm gonna be
2 weeks
honest.
would at least feel a little bit better.
I don't think there should be
where you
league
could
decay,
have a little bit
Kappa.
of a breather if you're taking a vacation.
But that's just how the
You don't
system
feel like
is.
you're instantly demoted and you constantly have to be going, and that's just something that can get too much for people. Equally, I seen this next solution suggested from a different creator, and I think it's a great idea because right now, let's say you have taken a break, you are automatically demoted, or if just you put more time in and you do want to get up to Legends League, you
Start
have to
getting
go
ores.
one league at a time.
Yeah,
even
but
if
it's
you are-
like why? Like the thing about a game though is like, yeah, ores are important, but the thing is though is like, yeah, and exactly, you ought to like, that's what I'm saying, guys. Like exactly, like that's why I feel like ranked is such a funny situation, because guys, I'm gonna keep it real. Like exactly what Tom just said. Like guys, if you're playing Clash of Clans efficiently and you're strategic rushing, playing ranked mode makes like no sense, because when you upgrade your town hall, you get 3 leagues promoted automatically. So it's like there's no point in signing up for ranked mode ever. Like if you really think about it, like is that crazy to say? Like there's no
are
point.
significantly
Because you promote like 3 ranks when you upgrade your town hall. So it's like the problem is like forcing to stay in ranked doesn't even make sense, because you're not even gonna be in the league next week. You know what I
greater
mean?
than
Like,
the league
It
you're
doesn't
in.
make any sense.
What if
and it
you
takes
could
like and then on top of that it takes like a month to get to the next league, and by that point you're gonna be at another town hall. It's like, what the like what do you mean?
more than one league, so
You know what I mean?
the people that are ranked number 1, 2, and 3 at the end of a week actually jump up 2 leagues. It'd still be the same amount of people promoting, it's just the people in those top spots,
You know what I mean?
would move up 2 leagues. I think that's a great suggestion, so that you're not stuck going through these different leagues, and you can get to where you want to be faster. Because that is a negative impact of the ranked mode when it comes to, you know, more of the casual play base. You could beforehand just play for 2 hours, get yourself up towards Legend, and then you were at the higher star bonus. You could reap those rewards. Players could do that. Now they can't. And that brings me into just some more general thoughts that I've had recently. Like I said, all of those problems and potential solutions I've sent to Supercell. Other creators have been giving feedback as well. That wasn't the purpose of this video. I've already had that discussion. But certainly with the amount of people making videos and hearing of long-term players setting the game down,
I do. I actually
it
met
makes you
someone in
think a little
person.
bit more about what wider issues could be. So, for example, was ranked even a success? Certainly, I like ranked. I think from an active player perspective, it fixed a lot of problems that we had with the game, but it can be hard from an active player point of view to see how the casual, like true casuals of Clash of Clans, if you're watching this video, you're active on Reddit or whatever, you are more of the active community. People that aren't in that scenario. Maybe they play Clash, just jump on once a day. Maybe they don't even play every day. But it's hard to put yourself in those players' shoes as to how they feel, but how they act in the game as well. How did they respond to this? Supercell has that data, we do not. All we can glean from it is that ranked hasn't been reverted, and there hasn't been sweeping changes to it. So that would indicate that it has been a success. And I do think from an active player's perspective, it does feel like it's more from Town Hall 18 and the meta that a lot of these issues have arose. But engagement in Clash
long shot,
Online
by
on
the way,
videos,
just
stuff like
killing
that,
the
has
warden.
been down the last few months as well.
W mans.
And just hearing about long-term players quitting the game, this is something that I think Supercell has a difficulty with when it comes to developing new games, because people have been playing, like Clash for an example, but not just Clash, other games. People have been playing that for years. They've put so much time into their village.
Maybe he will make his own game after he, you know?
Potentially money
Maybe he
each
won't.
month in the gold pass. It takes a lot for them to put that down. If there is a new game comes out, it can't just be better than Clash. It needs to be significantly better for them to shift their time and focus away from something they have had such a commitment to. But sweeping changes that drastically alter their gaming experience could make them do that. And you could argue that Ranked was a big change like that. Now, I admired the team's enthusiasm and taking big swings, but Ranked is one extra thing where you have to be on the game. You have to be doing this, otherwise you're going to get demoted. It feels a little bit more pressurized, which, with the amount of events and everything going on in the game, that is a good thing, but it can equally get too much for people if they're playing of more of a casual perspective, and they don't want to feel like if they're not on the game 24/7, they're going to miss out. I don't know what that tipping point is. Again, Supercell have that data, just things I've been genuinely curious about. But on the other end of the spectrum, one thing is that you now cannot progress up the leagues at all or do your ranked attacks on a Monday. What type of data do they see from that? From an active player perspective, I don't care about battle mode. Sure, if there's an update and I want to like farm walls and stuff, I can just spam stuff in battle mode. But if I'm not in clan war and I don't have ranked attacks, builders at Town Hall 18 are locked up for a long time. There is literally no need for me to log in on a
Bro, I was gonna say that. I already said that.
Monday, and people are routined. Maybe they have a set time where they log in and attack on a night time, but if there's no reason to do that on a Monday, maybe that throws off their routine and perhaps their engagement overall if they start doing other things within that time on a Monday where there's nothing for them to do in Clash. That's where I was saying before, maybe once you get to Electro Leagues, that could feel more special because it does go back to the daily attacks, scaling up over. I know they were concerned that people in low legend didn't do all of their attacks, so they need to get that number right so people can be competitive. But 5 attacks, 6 attacks, 7 attacks, it still works out about the average across the weekly tournament. There's pros and cons of the weekly tournament, but again, just genuinely curious. How does that Monday of not being in ranked attacks affect people and what they actually do in the game? Only Supercell has that data. Equally, trying to think of like what could other aspects of people setting the game down that have been playing for such...
Your sharp side bow, bro. Everybody caring about home village, but nobody talks about Asher's builder base. Bro, shut up, bro. I don't think COC is the kind of game people follow like it's not 2015 anymore. Nobody's going to be interested in the best game of this kind. Players will be, or players already are, if the league is not for the game that is better than Clash. Yeah, they'll leave because the game is, in my opinion, I think this is the best the game has been, but, like, overall, you know? But I think if they leave, it'd be because there's, like, an issue in the game, not because it's, like, there's another game they want to play, you know? In some kind of case like that.
A long time. I
For sure.
mentioned this in my ranked update thoughts video.
They're gonna release Clash of Clans. You know what the solution is, guys? Release Clash of Clans 2 at this point, bro. It's been like 12 years already. Angry Birds released Angry Birds 2. I mean,
I don't really
COC
like the
2.
idea of
When
going
is it
back
coming
to
out?
0 trophies at the start of each week. It doesn't feel like there's as much progression. Yes, you go up one league
Then people will
icon,
leave.
but it's weird to then get to Legend League where there's 5,000 trophies. I think if the lowest league started at 0, and then there was just a trophy floor where, sure, once you got to like the Electro Leagues, maybe you're at 4,000 trophies, and everyone starts
They're
at
gonna have
4,000
COC 2, bro,
trophies
whether you
when
like
you're
it or
battling
not.
in Electro 31. It would just feel like there was a more natural progression
what about Sen's Clan
through the
Capital?
leagues
guy,
up
bro.
to Legend.
That's
Now, I
good.
understand that, let's say Electro 31, it starts at 4,000 trophies. Throughout that week, maybe they go to the daily attacks, as I was proposing, but like whatever. If it stays at the weekly attacks, you progress up over, you get to like 5,000 something trophies, and then you get promoted, you go to Electro 32? Yes? And then, yeah, you'd reset
why
at
is
like
Judo
4,200.
low-key better
So your
attacker
trophies
than
would go
Termy
back
Kappa
down,
feels weak
but
man?
each league they're
This guy,
progressing
bro.
forward.
Side bow, bro.
I don't think this is a big issue
Side bow.
either, by the way. Again, just being quite curious of trying to think about those
'Cause he's
wider
goated.
things that could put people off. Since all of this has came to light about people saying they're not happy with ranked mode and also seeing that engagement drop off. Either way, though, for those last few points, I'm not saying there's a right or wrong. I don't know what the answer is. Only Supercell has that data. But it's just a couple of things I've been genuinely curious about when trying to think about what wider problems could be and why we hear about long-term players setting the game down and quitting as well. Thought I'd tag that on the end alongside discussing the problems I see, a couple of solutions I would put forward as well. You can clearly share with me your thoughts in the comments, which I'm sure a lot of you might have already done, but I will place a recommended video on your screen alongside my honest review of the ranked update back when that came out, went into a
W video. Guys, you want to know what I really think, by the way? So here's my honest overall thoughts, bro. W video first of all right? W video first of all, from the GOAT Judo, as always. Like, we were like kind of in the same situation as last year with Tunnel 17, and I was kind of like, oh, we need to wait for the next update. You know, it's fine. The game is like easy, whatever, because Electro boots. But we just gotta wait till the next update. Maybe it'll get harder. Maybe things will change. Blah 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 blah. I was kind of feeling like the same way with that. Like right now, like obviously, Tunnel 18's only been out for like 2 months now at this point, or I guess, yeah, 2 months basically. So it's not really a lot of time after Tunnel 18's come out, right? Like it hasn't been a long time yet. It hasn't been a long time yet. So I was like having that mentality of like, you know, like we can wait till the next update of Tunnel 18, but for whatever reason, this time around, the next update for Tunnel 18 feels pretty long, bro. You know, whether it's next month, whether it's March like they did last year. They did like an update like in March last year and February, like back to back. What I think, I don't know if all this information, all this data is going to change how they release their update schedules, because it's safe to say that they probably plan their updates like months in advance, obviously, you know. But I think aside from ranked, like, yeah, there's a lot of other things that need to change too, but what I really think, besides just like the meta and stuff, I really hope, my honest hope, because that's all we can have at this point, you know, like they listen to the feedback and stuff. I really hope whatever the next update is, it's major, and hopefully it comes sooner than not. And also what I really hope is next month, because there's probably going to be a medal event. I hope that next month really brings in some exciting event troops and a good event, you know? And I hope it's like a banger month, you know? Hope it's going to be a banger month, and if there's an update, I hope it's a banger update. Hopefully it's not just like adding a couple of troop levels, adding a couple defenses, and calling it a day kind of thing, you know? That's my hope, dude. That's like kind of my hope, genuinely. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I don't know, dude. But hopefully next month, at least with the event and the season, and whenever the update is, hopefully it's a banger, bro. Hopefully. Hopefully there's some changes that happen. That's really what I hope. That's really what I'm hoping deep down below for my happiness to be happy. Think your dreaming is going to be the same old update? Can 3 games in a year go deaf in the company? Let's see. Bro, the thing... Oh, yeah, I wanted to talk about that, too. Like, here's what I think about that, too. Like, don't get me wrong. I do think some players are, like, leaving or taking breaks from the game. Do I think it's, like, on a mass scale, like everybody's saying? I'm not sure. I do believe it, though. Like, I think it's more of, like, a trickle effect of, like there is a point where players do get fed up with stuff, you know? Like, people have different like tolerances or whatever, but there is points where players do just like be like, you know what, screw this, I'm done. Like, you know what I mean? Like I was kind of like it with Super Witches. Like it gets to the point where you're kind of just like, I'm done. Like I'm done with this. You know, no matter how much investment you've had on something, it gets to the point where you're like, I'm done, dude. So, yeah, like I don't know about like people like. I think for sure people are unhappy though. You know, like quitting permanently. I don't know the numbers, but I will say that it's probably on a yeah, like on a scale that it's noticeable. Yeah, for sure. Especially like comments and stuff, you know. people always love people all the time to churn. I've done it myself. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like the reason why I brought it up though is because like, do I think like people are saying like, oh, like the game is dying, this and that? Like it's not. It's far from dying. Like Clash of Clans is far from dying. Like that's a fact. You know, whether anybody wants to agree or not. But I think the game in general has gotten better. But the reason why it seems like so dramatic is because a lot of the active players that are higher town halls are frustrated. You know what I mean? So then it becomes to the point where it's noticeable, you know? But we would have to actually see the data, you know? Like, maybe we'll see a huge drop-off. Like, we already saw a huge drop-off when they added the ranked mode of, like, it was like 1 million players on Legend League, now it's only like 100,000, you know what I mean? So. Yeah, the game is doing well overall. It's just like the active player base, you know what I mean? Holy W raid from Yada. Like the game, thank you for the raid, Yada. Like the game has definitely improved. Like it's continuing to improve. You know, they had a really good year last year, which is great, and I think they're going to continue to improve. The only problem is we just got to wait for some changes to happen. You know, like that's the problem. Like even though if like changes are only like a month, like a few months away, or however long they are, it still feels like so long sometimes. You know, especially when certain changes are like necessary to come out. You know what I mean? Hot take, this is a multi-million-dollar company. Every time I release should be a full update with all the new troop levels and defense upgrades. Rolling them out slowly is just pure laziness. They have an entire year to get it together and we're still pulling up with this mess. The thing is, I think they used to do that, no? Like with releasing everything at once. I think it's more like, I think it's a combination of things. I don't think it's like, I don't think a lot of things is like a thing of laziness, you know? Like, it's like a planned thing. You know what I mean? Like, here's the problem with that, right? I'm just gonna say it off the rip. Let me present to you guys. Let's say, for example, at Town Hall 19, they release all the offensive levels and all the defensive levels right away out the gate. Okay, that's nice. What's gonna happen to, like, players that cannot max out fast? Like, then that's another problem where it's gonna be like, now people can really say, you know what I mean? Like, there's gonna be players that max their base all the time, like fast, instantly. They gem their base, but you know what I mean? Like, even from like a fairness standpoint, it's gonna be like a massive scale. Like, all this stuff comes out, and it's like a player's overwhelmed. You know what I mean? So I think it's not even from that perspective. It's like more of like, how do you say it? Like, I think updates coming in waves is good. But I think they shouldn't be in such short waves. I think they should be in larger waves. You know what I mean? Like, instead of releasing, for example, like Town Hall, I think they did Town Hall 17 in like 4 parts. They should do like Town Hall 17 in only like 2 parts. For like Town Hall 18, it should be the same, like 2 parts. And that way you have like a whole like half a year for the whole Town Hall. Because like Town Hall 17, it feels like they barely got done releasing Town Hall 17 like really late into the year last year, you know? And then now we have crafted defenses, and it's like, you know, so there's like a flip side of that though, where you can overwhelm people. You know what I mean? So like, it's a double-edged sword. You release all the stuff, but players fall behind. Players feel discouraged. Like, you know what I mean? Because people do feel like that. People will feel like, oh, it's too many things to upgrade. It's like I'm gonna fall behind. I'm gonna be at a disadvantage. You know, and that's like a real issue in my opinion. Like maybe I don't know how you guys feel, but I feel like that'd be a real issue. Yada Thieves had the base you once said, did he? Which base was it? Yeah, I think it's just like, yeah, drip, yeah, exactly. Like also drip feeding concept about design. Yeah, and also a revenue thing too. Like they need to have things that players look forward to, you know? Because yeah, exactly like Mark said. But it's a culmination of things too. Is the problem with not doing it? Less max sound will play, less than to get better at max. Yeah, exactly. I do agree though. Never please everyone. Appeal to the masses. But you gotta try to appeal to like the larger masses, Loki. They should make offensive people from the start and drip feed the defenses. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Actually. I Loki think that too. Drip feed massive long updates. Minus 11 on a 70 day yesterday. Oof. Cold updates would be super fun. What's a cold update? I incident went perfect on defense yesterday. Damn. At least he went perfect on something, Kappa. Nah, but like Like, I don't know, man. Like, Clash of Clans is such an interesting game compared to a lot of games, dude, because there's just so many things in this game, you know. Shots fired. No, I'm joking, by the way. I'm joking. Don't tell I said that, because I'm joking, bro. I wish I would get perfect in something too, you know. Nobody's getting perfect anything, but like, the thing about Clash of Clans is such a complicated game, man. It's such a complicated game in every single aspect. It's already a strategy game. Ranked is complicated. Upgrading your base is complicated. Like, everything about this game is just, it's such an interesting game, you know. Like, it really is. Like, compared to like a lot of games, like for example, like I don't know, like just like Fortnite, for example, you know. Like, you don't have to, you just play. You can just play. Like, this game is so interesting because you got to upgrade everything, and like then there's ranked, and then there's clan capital, and there's builder base, and then there's this, and then there's that, and then there's like, and then there's clans. But then like recruiting for a clan sucks because there's nothing, like there's no recruiting system. But they don't want to add global chat back. But it's like oh my god. it's like there's so many things, you know. It's like there's so many things that it's like holy moly, you know. It's like so many things at one time, you know. Yeah, this year's gonna be crucial, exactly. Like, last year was such a good year. I really hope, dude. I really hope, like, in my opinion, yeah, there's a lot to do, but lots of it is outdated. Yeah, true. You know, want to know my honest opinion too, by the way? I think, like, the real problem above everything, in my honest opinion, guys, you want to know my honest thoughts? Like, I think the most important thing that they should work on for the longest time is literally clans, bro. I've said this for so long, bro. I really feel like screw ranked, screw everything, even screw upgrading, screw everything, screw hammer jams, screw every single thing. I literally feel like, bro, like something like global chat has to come back, bro. That's not even Copium, like, not even, like, it just recruitment in general has been in such a bad state for so long. Like, bro, it's called Clash of Clans and you can't even build a clan in 2026. You can't even build a clan in 2026, bro. At this point, like, we just call it Clash because, like, not even because it's shorter. Like, you can't build a clan. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like that's the real biggest problem, dude, is the actual clan part. There's like a lot of activities, but man, the real thing that matters is the clan part, man. That's why we play, for the clan wars, you know? Yeah, exactly. No, like, I'm not even like joking. Clans a social aspect. I actually genuinely believe that, by the way. I'm not even like saying that to like come off in some kind of way. I actually think the most important thing that they should be fixing and working on over everything is actually like the clans a social aspect. I agree, bro. Otherwise, like, I don't know, man. It's just rough. Like, in my opinion, Clan Ortis is just so mid, bro. Even me, I can't recruit. Like, no, I can recruit people, but recruiting people that are like active, it's like, oh, I don't know, man. And not even like global for recruiting. It's just like the social aspect, you know. Like, you can go on global chat and you can like talk to people, and then like. You can be like, oh, you can go on Discord for that, bro. Like, the Clash of Clans Discord is like, it's low-key not even active, you know? You know what I mean? And they get good people that have become great online friends through recruiting and global. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, for sure there's bad actors, but there's bad actors everywhere. I don't know. Like, I feel like nowadays with all the technology we have and like AI moderation or like some kind of moderation, like, dude, I don't know, like, surely the revenue that Clash generates every year is enough to, like, I don't know, man.
18 months
pay the moderators
would
or
allow
something.
them more time to work on other aspects of the game.
Yeah, maybe that too. Like, I don't know, dude. I just think like update content in general is good, but it's like one of those double-edged sword thing. Like, you know, like I feel like a lot of issues that are currently happening now in the game, like, they're getting fixed. Don't get me wrong. Like, I feel like we're kind of. I feel like now that a lot of people are talking about issues in the game, I feel like it's a good sign because it shows the game has gained more popularity than not ever before, but lately. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the popularity has been on a rise for sure, like over time. That's why more people are noticing the issues. But like Rick said earlier, like it's like a lot of problems have kind of just been like not directly solved in a way. Like they've kind of just been, you know, like not band-aiding them like over time, but it's like building on the problem. You know what I mean? It's like you can only build on a wobbly tower for so long until it falls down. You know what I mean? Like, what's that game called? Jenga? You can only build so high on a freaking one pillar tower until it's gonna fall over. You know what I mean? You can make the top side of this tower the best of all time, but if like there's like one little piece on the bottom, you just pull it out, everything just crumbles. You know what I mean? I think that's like the biggest thing. It's been like a lot of things just keep getting added on, but like there's like core things that do need to be like addressed. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't like the new town hall drop every 12 months. They could have fixed global easy. They're making insane money. Agree with 100%. I argue with Clash Paddles about what you just said. Wait, you argue with him? Wait, is he in? Oh, you mean like in general? It's active, but it's mostly trolls. Posted incognito, so I got a message from bots and boosters. Zero actual crewmen. Yeah, exactly. Boosters is crazy. It will never be as popular as 2015 ever again. I don't know. Never say never. I think the game is pretty popular currently, like relatively speaking. I think the focus needs to be improve the core gameplay with new town halls. Yeah, I actually agree. I low-key actually kind of agree though, dude. I actually agree. Like before I didn't really agree that much, but it's true. Like it's like there's like I'm saying, like with the tower reference, like there's only so many times you can keep building on something. Like let's say for example, like I think it'd be a bad idea personally to add something like Town Hall 19 and then not fix recruitment. You know what I mean? Like that's my honest opinion. Like I feel like it'd be not good to do something like have like a major update but like no social aspect, you know? You know what I mean? Like I feel like there's priority sometimes. More items to buy in the game than our ability to upgrade. Moderated ban the accounts that had problems with it. Make global available. Town Hall 10 only. Dude, that actually would be a good idea to make it at a certain town hall. Actually, true. That would actually be a good idea, bro. That would actually be a good idea. We should like recommend that specifically. If they said this year no new town hall, we're choosing to rework old game modes and improve social stuff, etc. Guarantee 90% of the players like the idea. If it's too much thing, I'd imagine they would do both. Hopefully no town hall things to feel too stale. Loops like your low town hall competitors seeing it. Why even compete when you could just upgrade the town hall? Exactly. Well, like there wasn't really a low town hall competitor scene anyways, but I know what you mean. They literally just killed it directly. Exactly. 12-month update cycle is something I actually really like. I like it. I like it too. I think it's good. Don't get me wrong. I like the 12-month update cycle. I do. Like I think it's cool. But when we're facing like the direct context though, of like, for example, like no clan recruitment, you know, like certain things still happening in the game, you know, like I'm saying, there's like other things that can be like improved for sure. I know zero people that I rather play cock only online. I think like telling somebody in person that you play Clash is wild, Kappa. Guys, do you guys tell people you play Clash of Clans IRL? Global chat before GTA 6 will go crazy? That would be crazy, actually. 12 months cycles find out if other things are improved. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Like, yeah, like they just keep adding on to it. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I go out every day and tell people that. They have too much to fix this year, lol. True, dude. Like I feel like I don't want to like give like the Clash team a hard time because I know they're working on stuff, but some things couldn't come sooner, man. Like I really hope, and this is what I'm really hoping too, by the way. Like I'm really hoping, because this isn't even just hopium. Like I would assume they have some things planned like along the way. Like they have to, man. I really feel like this is not even like a wishful thinking of like they need to like fix certain things like clan recruitment specifically, and not even like rank mode. Of course, rank mode is like such an easy fix, but Like, for example, this is the way I see it, right? On a more grander scale, when this Netflix show comes out, and it's gonna come out when it's not a if it does, it's a when it comes out. You know how many players, like, we're the active players, right? You know how many players are going to go and like re-download Clash of Clans to see how the game is and how like viral it'll be, at least even if it's viral for like a few days or like a month or whatever. Like, you know how many people are gonna like come back to the game and re-download the game? They're probably gonna all be Tunnel 12 Kappa, but you know. And then at that point, if there's nothing for them to like, if they can't find a clan, if they think it's boring, if there's any big problem when they download the game and it's like not fixed by then, they're just gonna leave, and it's gonna be a wasted opportunity. So I really think that they have that in mind for sure. But like I said, couldn't come soon enough. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, when the Netflix show does come out, bro, and it is going to come, like, when it does, there's gonna be a major influx of returning players, new players. That's why I think they're like looking to revamp like the tutorial system, the new player experience, and just like the overall player experience in general. And that's why they started adding the ranked attacks, because they want players to log on daily. They want players who are currently like average casual players to become active players, because the more people that are active playing the game, the better it is for the game, obviously revenue wise. But just like, even like revenue wise aside, right? Like, the more people playing the game is a good thing, you know, like, and just in general, because the more players that are on means the higher chance of socialization and interaction in general, whether it's socialization or just like playing the game, you know. What's up, Oracle? We hope they have it in mind. No, they like, I'm sure they do, but yeah, exactly. Like, I hope they have it as like the #1 priority, you know. Bottom line is they need global back. True, Kappa. What's the Netflix show you're talking about? They're coming out with a Netflix show for Clash of Clans. They haven't released a trailer or anything yet, but most of the updates already planned for the year. How do you fit all these fixes? Exactly. I would hope they have the updates planned in the fix, though. That's the problem. Really, you can't talk to anyone. Of course they are. How else can they say nothing happened for Builder, Clan Capital, Home Village? Just like last year's all collabs and equipment. Certain social features could breathe so much life into the game. Giveaway now. Bottom line, they said global. They won't do it. They better have something huge planned for equipment catch up if that happens. Clash of Clans brought a lot of people back, and then they found the same problems and dipped again. Some people joined at that time and they had to kick for inactivity. Yeah, I think Clash of Clans was really good. Worst thing for returning players is equipment's. Even an active player like me, I'm locked behind not having certain equipment upgraded, so I can't even use a different strategy if the meta, even if the meta was diverse. True. If there was a detailed focus, not all ores and loot converted the gems in Gold Pass and EP would be the same. Something you spend actual money on doesn't scale. You know what would be cool too, by the way? This is what I'm saying. They should add more things like from like the good things from Clash Royale. Like, they have like the tournaments, and they have like the global tournaments, and they have like the thing I like, by the way, is like the one thing I do like about Clash Royale is they have like when it's tournament mode, there's like caps. It's capped to level 11, but it creates like an even playing field for everyone, you know what I mean? Obviously they can't do that in ranked mode because then nobody would upgrade their equipment kappa, but you know, like something like that, you know, where it's like a even playing field or something. That's why, I don't know, it's like so hard for Clash sometimes, because like there's just so many town halls. It's like Clash of Clans is like its own, like it's like its own thing, and it creates its own problems for itself, you know. It's not like a regular game, for example, like for example like Fortnite, where you just have ranked. Like, not only do you have ranked in this game, but you have your town hall in this game. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like two problems for the same issue, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I like. That is what I like about Clash Royale too. Like, regular balance changes. I really wish that there would be more balance changes, bro. Like, that's why I was laughing when people were like saying, "Oh, they're just gonna add an equipment and then nerf it into the gun." Like, that's never happened. Like, that's never happened the whole entire time with equipments. And then people are gonna say like, "Look at the Giant Gauntlet. Look at," like, that's never happened. Even with Giant Gauntlet, Giant Gauntlet's still good. It's just that Quake Boots and Spiky Ball are just more efficient or more diverse. But Giant Gauntlet is still good. Giant Gauntlet, like, every equipment's still good. You know, the only time that that's really happened is with like Druid. Like, the Druid just got like actually destroyed. But even then, like, You know what I mean? Like, I don't think more, like, I think, like, just more buffing and not even just nerfing, like, just buffing in general. I don't even really think anything needs to get nerfed currently, except for, like, their Revenge Tower and the long shot, you know? But besides that, more buffing for sure. World is dead, 100% pay to win. Of course, dude. Everybody knows that, Kappa. I'm not sure to give you 3-6 months before I boot you. 3 to 6 months? The Netflix show you're talking about? It's a show coming out for Clash. Like, probably in the next few years or whatever, or next year or something. There's a detailed focus. Oh yeah, detailed focus on all the ores on loot converted. What do you mean by like detailed focus on all the ores on loot converted? By the way, didn't they have weekly tournaments, so they're just ranked progression? Yeah, that's. It'd be nice to have like weekly tournaments for clans too. By the way, not just Clash, not Clan Wars. I mean. Netflix shows news to me. Interesting rumor? No, it's not a rumor. It's an official thing, bro. It's an official thing. Like literally, it's official. We can react to it real quick. They haven't really put anything out yet though. On it, but I'll pull it up. They haven't really put anything out on it though, dude. Sadly. I thought it was coming out like, oh my god. The freak? It scared the crap out of me, dude. Holy shoot. Holy freak. This right here. This right here. What the hell? This. Clash is invading Netflix. It came out 8 months ago, by the way. This right here, but they only released this, bro. I thought it was coming out last year, but it's in production. Clash is invading Netflix right here. This is all they released, though. Yeah, see it?
Hey, Donald, what's up?
Guys, I just need one more post before I could call it a day. Help me out here.
Take it easy, Donald. Every time we run out of ideas, we just go to YouTube comments or Reddit and see what sticks.
Yeah, don't overthink it, buddy. Just look at this one.
I'm regretting this already.
Oh, how about this one?
Are y'all trying to get me fired?
Guys, there's a make a TV show comment under every Clash of Clans and Clash Royale video since 2012. So why don't we just do that?
That's all they released for it, though. That's all they released for it, though. And then there's an official Netflix blog right here. Official Netflix blog. Clash of Clans series brings a legendary video game franchise to life. This show is in pre-production, May 20th, 2025. Prepare your village. The legendary video game Clash of Clans is coming to life as an animated series on Netflix. Currently in pre-production, the show will build on the beloved worlds of Supercell franchises Clash of Clans and Clash Royale, two of the biggest games of all time. Both launched on iOS and Android in 2012, and since then have totaled 4 billion downloads and 180 billion gameplay hours by fans across the world. The series will follow a determined but in over his head barbarian who must rally a band of misfits to defend their village and navigate the comically absurd politics of war. And they have a bunch of, I guess, top directors. Ron Weiner, Fletcher Mules, yeah, so not really much yet, but working with the incredible team at Supercell, Fletcher Mules and Ron Weiner, we're bringing all the fun, chaos, and spirit of the world of Clash to life in a whole new way. We can't wait for fans, old and new, to experience the mayhem. Supercell is a game company based in Finland. But anyways, that's the show, man. Not really much information out on it, but that's what I'm saying. When this show comes out, it'll be a really big thing. It'll be good for everybody, you know, including the creators specifically. It'd be nice too, by the way, this is like wishful thinking, but it's definitely not gonna happen. It'd be nice if I could, like, bro, you know what'd be nice? You know what they should do? They should invite all the creators with codes for the red carpet, by the way. Well, we're not even gonna be in the movie, or maybe we are Kappa, or in the show. Maybe we are Kappa. They're already gonna have us go out Kappa, you know. No, but they should have us like for the screening, you know. That'd be peak. Imagine we're like Clash going viral. Anyways, it'd be cool if like to like be able to stream and react to it, dude. That'd be peak, dude. Insane react content, by the way. Insane React content. Show's gonna be insane. Announced last year. Haven't even bought it with the gauntlet because it's worth it put it EB and SB. I mean, it's good though. Register a long shot is what made Tunnel 19 good. What's up, Vesley? No Twitch notification. Wait, what? Oh wait. Generally Gun might have a comeback really soon. Precision based equipment. Spike them on stuff is flat stat. Might get our data as we get higher town halls. Oh wait, you're right actually. Triangle and Enemy Grace, they fixed the bug. The bug existed for way too long. That bug was crazy. Max out Giant Gun, I think it was gonna be meta for a while. Now I paid the price. Well, it's still good though. Do you think it'd be
Are
way
you
more fun
looking
if Clan
forward to
Wars...
Push to Champions 2, the upcoming Con War League Kappa?
Yes, I am actually. Hopefully we can get promoted this time, dude. Don't you think it'd be way more fun if Clan Wars were every day? It would help the war economy too. Of course, Kappa. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Yeah, actually, people are using Gauntlet in esports. True, actually. Jinxie carried Clash Royale. Jinxie actually is not playing Clash Royale anymore though. All my ores that I dumped into my giant gauntlet. Clash gets greedy. We can say enjoy Supercell. W Matt forever. Who's Matt Kappa? Oh, W Matt Gizmo. Is that what you mean? W Freeze Lord. People just only use the equipment that the content creators use. Doesn't mean other equipment isn't good. True. I'm on Tunnel 10. I've got everything complete except heroes and a couple dark spells. And I'm struggling to defend against dragon and air attacks. Yeah, honestly, defending at lower town halls is kind of tough, dude. I'm gonna be honest. Best thing you can do is like look up an anti-dragon base or something, I guess, or go to town hall 11. You know, Ron Wiener, is that what his name is? Ron Weiner. Can't even good dragon attackers. Well, town hall 15. Invite for the series? No. I didn't actually get an invite. I'm saying it'd be nice if they actually invited us, though. I don't think they will, but I'm saying it'd be cool if they did. It'd be cool if they actually did do that, though. You know? Not that they would need us to promote the show or anything, but... Why Clash doesn't have a spectating system to watch top ladder attacking? You mean like in Clash Royale? It'd probably ruin a lot of... people were saying it would burn a lot of bases the first day, though. Which is true, actually. Like, bases would get burnt instantly. It's like not as dramatic with Clash Royale where you can watch like TV Royale and stuff. Because decks would get like... burned, I guess, but I don't know. All games have it. Yeah, it'd be good though. Multi even came back to Clash. A lot of people are coming back to Clash of Clans, dude. You know what? I have a crazy theory, by the way. This is not inside information from me or anything. This is just my pure prediction. Okay, I have a theory. I don't know what it is, but a lot of Clash of Clans, old Clash of Clans creators have been coming back. I have a crazy theory that they know that something major is gonna happen, and Supercell reached out to them. This is just like pure speculation, right? Like I'm not saying what actually happened, but I just think it's a little bit of a coincidence, right? That Klaus, who else is it? Moltz, who else came back? A couple people have been coming back. Like major old Clash of Clans creators came back all at the same time. Like maybe like one, but several. I mean, that's kind of suspicious, you know? Like maybe they're planning on actually dropping like a huge update this year, but it could just be me like trying to connect the dots that don't exist. Isn't that kind of suspicious though? We really think about it, like a bunch of massive OG Clash of Clans creators specifically coming back this year at the beginning of the year. Oh yeah, Chief Pat also. Yeah, it's like, isn't that kind of suspicious? You know, like isn't it like I'm not trying to like have hopium, bro. I'm not trying to have hopium, guys, okay? I'm not trying to have hopium, but I'm just pointing out a basic fact, right? This is not me like saying stuff that I know extra about. I'm just saying like either they know, like maybe Supercell like reach on like, oh, we're gonna have this crazy update and we didn't want you guys to come back, you know? They're trying to make Clash of Clans be in its prime again, you know? Telling you, man, they're prepping for that Netflix show, dude. Finally upgrading to Tunnel 17. Kept my tunnel for upgrading. I think a lot of people are addicted to games and devs has zero responsibility for their well-being. What the? A lot of people are addicted to games and devs have zero responsibility for their well-being. True. Think they offered him something crazy to keep playing is the only reason the game didn't die? Who? Oh, Jinxie? They offered him something crazy to keep playing. He's the only reason the game didn't die. Oh, Jinxie? Dude, the Jinxie situation, I have no idea. Like, this is also just me purely speculating. Like, I thought at first, like, Jinxie got paid to play Clash of Clans, but I guess he, not Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. I guess he likes the game. One would assume that he maybe had like some kind of special deal or contract with them, but at the same time though, because he was like uploading like sneak peek content, he got a creator code and everything, right? But at the same time, like, he's not playing the game, and he voiced like he doesn't like the update, so he's not playing the game. So like if he was like under like contract or something, like, I don't know, either like he wasn't under some kind of, like, I would assume maybe not. I don't really know, dude. Not sure it's pronounced Weiner. That's how you're saying Ron Wiener was funny. I'm gonna give Jinxie 2 months before he realizes how big the skill gap in Rocket League is. It will quit because he's gonna be stuck in lower ranked. Oh, he's playing Rocket League now? Community needs to watch top ladders attacking. Rocket League is actually his hardest chess. You need to make it your life or always be good, but never good enough. What? I think you're probably right. Cheap Pad did. Yeah, Cheap Pad did. Yeah. Did Galadon come back? Galadon never left, bro. Holy conspiracy. Giant is looking at you furiously for not doing clan games. Bro, that's the freaking what do you call it? That's the guy from Brawl Stars, dude. Credit code of revenue alone should have been enough to keep him. He makes so much money, I don't think he cares. He just plays the game he likes. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I think also too, like, Jinxie's probably like just doesn't care about getting paid because he probably just wants to enjoy his streams, like, you know what I mean? Put Jinxie on a conch? True, actually. But like the thing is, you guys want to know my honest thoughts? It'd be nice if like a big creator.
I love Clash of Clans, but hate it at the same time, you know. Love-hate relationship with this game.
True, dude. So you and Ojo be the biggest wells of side now. Are you gonna play new games on stream when you're burnt out on Clash, or are you gonna just play ults for the event? I think I'm gonna play different games now. By the way. I don't think he'll even give it a try. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, as much as it'd be nice. So here's my honest, unbiased thoughts, bro. Like we were talking about earlier. Like, that's why I was like, damn. Like when I saw Jinxie was playing Clash Royale, I'm like, damn, dude. Like that's good, you know. Like so many creators like fed families for generations off that, you know, because the game was doing good. Like 74 million a month, bro, is insane. Like that's insane. Like literally printing money, you know, like with the popularity and the virality. And it's like, of course, like who wouldn't want, like obviously me being a creator for Clash of Clans, who wouldn't want that, you know, like that'd be great, right? Like, but at the end of the day though, like the thing about Clash Royale, it's like made to be like a streamable competitive game. Like 1v1 is such like a easily digestible content. Like Clash Royale has the advantage of it's more simple in terms of like there's less cards being played. It's like easily understandable if you're a noob. Like the gameplay's pretty much relatively the same throughout the whole entire game, and it's like Clash of Clans is so different. Like when you're like a noob in Clash of Clans, like you have nothing, and then you come up to this, and it's like, imagine like a new player who's never seen Clash of Clans, like they look at the game, you know. Like I also think that's why esports for Clash of Clans specifically is like, you know, it's not like at the level that Clash Royale is, you know, because it's just like a lot more complicated than it is. And then on top of that, like progression and like other issues like clans not being optimized and recruitment not being optimized and no global chat and like progression being slowed and equipments and ranked mode and all this other stuff. It's like, as much as I would like for there to be like someone like Jinxie to come and play Clash of Clans, like, and then I say that though, and like it's the popularity of Clash Royale skyrocketed even with it being like so like pay to win and like so many issues. But that's because the concept of the game though is easy for it to go viral, you know? Like the concept of Clash of Clans, I feel like people play Clash of Clans but more casually. Like they don't, like something drastic would have to happen. Like ranked mode is like a good change, but something drastic or something different would have to change in order for Clash of Clans to be like viral again, you know? I feel like the game is in such a complicated state where like it's almost hard to get into Clash of Clans again. Like it's not like hard. People ask if like it's worth playing Clash of Clans, like it is, but it's just like when you compare like Clash of Clans and Clash Royale, like what's easier to get into, you know, even though Clash Royale is like pay to win and whatnot. It's like the, how do I say this? Like, like the visuals, you know, like you see, like I said, Clash Royale is just easily digestible. Not as many cards being played, easy to spectate. Not really like
I am removing clan notice and setting clan to invite only to counter clan games reward stealers.
W Kappa. But yeah, like it's just like something drastic would have to happen for Clash of Clans to have like a viral moment like Clash Royale, you know? Even something like Brawl Stars, like not to say like it's easy for like those kind of games to go viral, but those games are like PvP. That's why it's like they can do so well and have like these viral moments where it's like Clash of Clans isn't like PvP. Like Clash of Clans is like in the middle. It's not really PvP, but it's also not even like a clan socialized thing, you know? So it's like a weird spot. You know what I mean? And I see someone like Jinx play Clash of Clans that ever would. Yeah, like it's just the truth though. Like with it's just the truth. Loki, what Tom is saying. I'm not even gonna cap. Ranked hits are good to do, like entertaining, but farming can get repetitive though. Like even that's what I'm saying. Watch Clash of Clans streams so they're streaming out the game. True, dude. True. True Shark Goat or favorite Flossic enjoyer. So we just gotta drop like 10,000 in Jinx or Golden. This guy Craig, bro. W Craig. Feel like if no creators Clash would have died. I feel like you know what I really feel like? I feel like when it comes to games, creators aren't everything, but I feel like creators do make a big impact in the popularity of a game, you know? Like, it's true, man. It's true. Like, for example, if we didn't have someone like Judo Sloth constantly making, like, big... Like, if Judo Sloth wasn't such like a viral, big name, like, and like, people, like, will look forward to his update videos, you know? That would make, like, a big difference to the popularity of the game, you know what I mean? So I feel like like I'm saying, dude, like Clash of Clans is such an interesting game because from like a content perspective, I don't know, man. I think they need to like definitely work on the social aspect though, for sure, because it would also make like that would literally make for more viral moments too. Imagine you can like talk to people and have like insane chat moments. I don't know. There's not really ways for Clash of Clans to go viral, in my opinion. Except for when they did, like, the WWE collab. That was, like, the most fun the game ever was for me. Because, like, that was something special, you know? But I feel like, even though there's great updates, there's not really, like, viral moments. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to, like, insult the game. Because I love the game and I play the game. Obviously, I stream the game. But there's gotta be, like, something, like, that's, like, oh my god, you know? Hard to stream Clash for anything longer than like 2-3 hours because there's nothing to do after. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Like I agree. It's not like like that streamable friendly. Like you could just sit, like I've been sitting here and yapping, but that's because I'm just yapping, you know. Like that's fine, but I'm not actually playing though. You know, like you know what I mean. Esports seems like it fell off after Eric got banned. Who did Esports loop these days? Yeah, like. That too, dude. Like, having esport coverage, in my opinion, having esport coverage is pretty important too. Maybe I should just get into esports, Kappa. Dude, I honestly, I feel like too. Well, that's what I'm saying though. Like, I feel like esports coverage is good, but it just comes down to like the complexity of the game, you know? Like, for example, like a Town Hall 12 player watching like a Town Hall 18 player. I don't know, man. That's why I bring the comparison of Clash Royale. Like a noob in Clash Royale can like still easily understand what's happening in Clash Royale, but like if you're like a Town Hall 12 and you see like all this stuff happening, like ranked mode, esport mode, Town Hall 18, place your queen here, watch your flame finger here, it's like I don't know, man. Carbon's pick and ban should be what Clash of Clans Esports is. That'd be cool, actually. Cognize something similar like CR Troop Mystery Card for all troops and spells for everything. CR Troop Mystery Card? Am I a mod? You're not, Kappa. Lower tunnels also get some form of new village constants. People want to remain in tunnel 14, e.g. See, that's what's interesting too. It's like players should not want to. Like, I understand what you mean, but like players should want to always go to the next town hall. That's another thing too. Picket Man Wars in game would be cool. Dude, they should low key. I don't need Judo. I just need to watch your streams. Watch both, Kappa. One thing I feel like though, I don't know, man. Like there needs to be something big, in my opinion, for Clash of Clans, bro. Because there needs to be, I don't know when, hopefully when. Like for example, like what Brawl Stars and Clash Royale has like their viral moments, but I don't know, man. I don't know how that would happen with Clash of Clans. That's the thing. I don't know how that would happen with the current. I don't know, man. It's just a different game. It's more collabs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like more collabs or more events, like on a grand scale. That's what really makes like the game fun. And then in turn, when the game is fun, it can become more viral. You know, for sure. When I came back and tried to watch high level play, I had no idea what was going on with the equipment and all that. Yeah, exactly. Like it's if you're not like an active player, then it's hard to follow, you know? Yeah, exactly. Need something big, but we also need also improved, made relevant again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I want big things to happen for the game. But in order for big things to happen to the game, there needs to be things that need to be improved first. Like, it's like things need to be improved first before, like that's what I'm saying. Like before the Netflix show comes out, that's gonna be like a big moment. Things need to be fixed or changed, you know, especially the clan stuff, especially that. And then if that stuff is good, then there's a really good chance that player retention will be high. But if stuff is not, there's a low chance that player retention will be good. And you really want, especially when you have, because when you have big moments, you want to take advantage of them a lot, as much as you can. So being able to capitalize on, for example, a viral moment or a big moment or a popularity moment or whatever the moment would be, is crucial, like very crucial. Marvel collab would be nice. It would be. Ranked wars could be big wars, or each clan has a chance to ban stuff. Like you mean like troops and spells? I feel like the middle of last year, Clash was really on the rise, all the changes, but now it's stagnant. Yeah, kind of true. We had like a big wave of updates, and then it kind of in a way, it's like. But I think a town hall drop should be skipped for 1 year. Focus on improving the core game mechanics. I mean, maybe not skipped. Like, I know what you mean, though. Like, I do agree it's more important to fix, like, the core game mechanics than release a new town hall. I agree. 100%. Especially recruitment. Big clan recruitment period. I don't know the solution other than global, whatever it is, I need to find it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I sit here and I think, because like it's a problem, but I don't know another solution that could be found besides adding some kind of social aspect, you know?
We have a period where clashes peak. We got collaborations, nice events, and overall good content. Then they release something that changes the game drastically, and it becomes stale again. This is the inevitable cycle of Clash of Clans.
True, Kappa. True. I would watch your streams if you stream competitive wars. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing it, actually. I don't really have anything to lose. I should. Yeah, bring back global chat, low-key. I don't know, man. Just like something social. W Beaver guy, this guy. It's a freaking capybara, bro. When's the next wars, by the way? I need to check. I should just stream it for fun, bro. I shouldn't even like take it, you know. Thank you, Termy. You're welcome, bro. Came back to unlike there's too much I actually liked. Thanks, bro. I guess there isn't a way they can have a chat system moderated by AI. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's like a good use of AI right there, you know? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like that'd be a good use of AI, though. At least if they really don't want to bring it down to like humans reviewing every messages and stuff. You know what I mean? Because if it comes down to that or nothing, like I'd rather have something than nothing. Like it gets to the point where you'd rather have something than nothing. You know what I mean? Because right now we don't have anything. You know what I mean? Look at this. Like just join, leave. It's like Jesus, bro. That's why clan notice is so bad. You know why clan notice is so bad? Because like building a clan, the keyword is building it. Like you join. Like that's the reason why the whole concept of clan notice is like so. You just join a random clan. You look at the chat, maybe you're like, okay, whatever, and then you just leave. And I would probably do the same thing if I was looking for a clan and clan notice too. If somebody was like instantly online to greet me, I would just leave too. But it's like at the end of the day, like it's so unrealistic, you know? And then on top of it, there's no reason to even be online in the freaking first place, you know? Greg is a beaver. Capybara, Kappa. Capybara, bro. I have the money to moderate global. True, dude. Look at the page, would be a good idea for Clash of Clans. Sadly, the link didn't work because the links are not allowed in chat. If you put it in Discord, I can look. Cog needs an update which can bring back Donut, Bonfire, and Papa John. True, dude. It actually does kind of. Actually, you know, people say that their clanmates are leaving the game. It actually has happened to me, dude. Yeah, Donut, Bonfire, and John have left, and they have really not been playing, man, which kind of sucks. Even like Refuse, like he left, like. It's kind of sad, dude, when people like you know leave and don't play, and then you're kind of just sitting here sucking on your thumb like, damn, it's just me, you know. It is just me. Like it does kind of suck. Yeah, exactly. No one uses the chat in game, exactly. So it's like there's no reason for you to greet people. People just want things to be easy instead of accepting. It's a game in the tar sometimes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like in what way? Leave global moderator, get crazy with it. They should not do that. Leave global chat unmoderated, get crazy with it. Plus, when it was out originally, most players were kids. I feel like most are adults now. See, that's the problem. Like, would you want like, if you were a parent, would you want like your kid talking to an adult on a game? You know what I mean? Like Roblox 2.0 situation. You know what I mean? Like generally though, that's. I guarantee that's a Supercell does not want to happen. You know what I mean? Because there is weirdos, bro, and there's trolls, and like trolling is like fine, but then it gets to the point where like people can get weird. You know what I mean? So it's like there has to be safeguards in place for sure, because it's a game for everyone. Like like that's a guarantee, for sure. Jokes aside, you know. Been seeing emails about me getting banned on your channel. Don't worry, you're not banned, dude. Wait, you get emails?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yo, Hide on Sauce, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. W Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Holy moly. Thank you. W subs this month, man. Thank you for all the subs this month, guys. Holy moly. I was wondering where Bonfire has been. Yeah, it hasn't really been playing. Yeah. It kind of sucks. Biggest problem with recruitment is that most players only want to join a max clan, like something they deserve. As a casual wishing player, only wants to troll and be a toxic. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing though. Like I agree with what you're saying, Drummerific, and it's true. Like most players do want to join a max clan with everything, but that's because the game has gotten to this point where that's the only incentive to join a clan. Like that's why I don't like the current state of clans. Like not even. Here's the freaking truth, bro, when it comes to clans. Like, when it comes to clans, the way the game has become, it's only become based on progression, including clans. So even like nowadays, joining a clan is like the only benefit of joining a clan is the actual rewards you get, like from like clan capital, for example, or clan games. Like the whole entire point of the clan is not even about even being in a clan with clanmates anymore. It's only about getting rewards, and that's not even like the person's fault for wanting that. It's because the game has been built around that. Like let's say for me, like any content creator will be like, oh, what's the easiest way to get ores? Do your clan capital attacks. Oh, how do I get more raid medals for my clan capital attacks? Oh, you gotta be in a higher level clan capital. Oh, what's the easiest way to get more ores in clan wars? Oh, be in a good clan for clan war. Oh, you gotta max out clan games. Like the game heavily rewards you being in an active clan specifically for the rewards, and not being in a clan specifically for a social aspect reason. So it's like, it's not even like the player's fault. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's just how the game has become. Like that's like the only reason why you want to join a clan, because there's no socialing, there's no socializing. Like it's literally become like, that's how the game has gotten to, you know? So it's like, you can't even blame people. Like at the end of the day, like it's annoying that people join and leave, but I can't really blame them, because that's like the most efficient, optimized way to play the game, is by playing clan capital, being in a max clan. Like, and it sucks because that's not how it used to be before. Like that's not how it used to be before we had clan capital and all these things. Like being in a clan was literally just about being in a clan. Like you would want a good clan to win, but you'd be in a clan to like socialize. But now it's like you're in a clan just to get the rewards, and like that's just how the game has come. Like, and like you could be like, oh, you don't need to play clan capital to progress, but it's like, would you walk a mile with barefoot? Like, yeah, you can do it, but wouldn't you rather have some nice shoes, some nice Nike shoes to do it? You know what I mean? Like that's the situation with clan capital, clan games, and all these things. Like especially if you're a free-to-play player, getting every advantage you can potentially get is so important. People are weird, that's for sure. Kagakana is 15 years old. Wait, has Clash been out for 15 years though? Started Cock when I was in school. Literally everyone in school played it. Everyone with the separate ways is not playing it. Same thing in college. Now I should be playing alone. Don't worry, bro. I'm here with you, Kappa. Yeah, wait, I think the game was only out for 13 years. I feel like there are very little new players too. It's mainly just people who had the game for years. Exactly. Have been playing 90% of my gameplays, recording videos on dead build. Real. Honestly, real, Kappa. If I didn't stream, I wouldn't play Kappa. No, I'm just kidding. Only target now is to get max town hall, but I do feel for max players, what can they do?
How will the
years.
CWL roster look like? Similar to before or more subs? Were some missed attacks towards the end that almost cost us our spot?
We need more subs, Kappa. We're gonna have like boss come over and stuff, and my account come over too, I think. I recommend Clash to my friend. He was demotivated AF to even start. He did start, but he decided I rushed completed Tunnel 18. It got stagnant after Tunnel 12. Tunnel 12 was the real killer. When I made my clan, I found my co-leader in Global. We had a clan up and running wars in under a week. Game seems centered around maxing your town hall. It is. In a month we were strong. W Termy. Already maxed my capital bank. Took me so long to find people that just play to have fun. It's just a game. It's supposed to be fun. None of my mooching, as long as you're on Intel Goober. Yeah, that's like the thing. Like a lot of people play for progression. Want to make a clan today from scratch? How could I do it today? Yeah, exactly. You can. You actually can. W analogy. Just go create. Yeah, but we might need some subs actually, dude. I'm not even gonna cap. I don't even know. Sends in Discord. Been playing for 9 years now. What town hall are you, Jarhead? Is that a chipmunk talking? Chipmunk. I still won't forget. Mader Uchiha. How do you say it, bro? Should I buy relic medals and buy shiny ore and glowy Mahana Kuma levels? You should buy Starry, honestly. You should buy Starry. Let me see this link that you sent here. Clash Royale, the complete card mastery guide and tips. Wait, are you saying they could benefit from that? Like having like a website for that or something? Oh. Oh, you're saying they should add card mastery to Clash of Clans, basically. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. There's like no incentive to try different troops, literally, at all. Literally. Hold on, start already? By Glowy. I've been scammed 350. Can you sing me a short song to cheer me up? Wait, did you actually get scammed 350? How? How though? We need something like this? Like masteries? Card masteries? Sadly, damn, how, dude? How and for what? Can I join your clan? Yes. What town hall are you, bro? What's your town hall? Tekken? I'm town hall 16? Yes, join. Join this clan here if you want to actually join. This clan in specific right here. About graphics for stream, it has been getting toyed for like 2 weeks. Saw on Twitter everyone calling them out for scamming. Wrap it up. Oof. Oof. Damn, that sucks, dude. 350? Damn, boy. That's crazy, actually. What did you buy from them, dude? Damn. Dude, I actually like your little, your Capybara avatar, though. Whatever you want to call it, like, Capybara model or whatever. I think that's kind of dope, because nobody in the Clash of Clans community is like that, bro. It's really unique, to be honest. I like it a lot. No attacks left? Who, me? No attacks left, Cap. I've just been yapping. I need a little song, please. I'm gonna sing happy birthday to you, Kappa. Alerts, panels, everything. Just my normal face cam. Oh, yeah, your normal face cam. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's unique. Yeah, I like it a lot. Next one could have a big update. Have a modifier for climber like in Champions 1, 2, and 3. That'd be nice. 2020 vision. Life gem with Meteor Golems, low-key better than Rage. Life gem with Meteor Golems, huh? But they would only get like an extra 1000 HP though. That's it. Because it's capped out though. Oh wait, Chusha, are you attacking in Legend League, bro? Or no? Wait, Chusha, are you doing Legend League? Let's see where I'm ranked, Kappa. Wait, when does the Legend League end? It ends in 3 days. Damn. Where am I ranked? 750. Let's go. Damn, there's Cubic right there. Silva. Damn, bro. Damn, just damn, son. I'm gonna keep hovering around top 2000. I can't break out of top 2K, man. I just can't. It's too hard, man. It's just too hard. Doing it so there's something new to try. This guy, bro. Basically the burnt peanut from Tibu. Bro, honestly, I'm happy to have a burnt peanut in Clash, you know? That's fine with me, dude. Top 2K is respectable. Yeah, it's not bad for sure. Not bad, but man, it's so hard to rank up once you get to like a certain spot, man. I really feel like I'm bad, but at the same time, like I do understand the game is just hard, man. Like when I rated Einstein a couple of days ago, and he didn't even get a 3. Like he was time filling a lot of his hits, but he didn't have a 3-star either. And I'm like, damn, like if a pro player is going to the same thing, like even like Stars, for example, I think Stars like on a good day gets like 280, and that's like the best player in the world getting 280 if you look at his stats. So if the number 1 player Stars is getting 280, then like 240, 250 is like pretty damn good. 260 is pretty damn good. I mean, I am a bird. Is that a reference, Kappa? That's gotta be a reference, dude. I hope next month is a banger, man. I hope next month has the best scenery so far. What does I'm a bird mean? What does that even mean? That's what that exactly. It's like these pros are struggling sometimes. How does that expect us to play at the same difficulty? Yeah, true, dude. True. It's impossible, dude. Me and become Max to Clash of Clans, go destroy my human being. Thanks, bro. You're the go-to, bro. Dr. Umar. Why do you keep saying Dr. Umar? What the hell does that even mean? Dr. Umar, dude. This kid, man. I don't understand what True Star says half the freaking time. What is he talking about, dude? Dr. Umar. True Star, be quiet, bro. Dr. Umar. Why is he obsessed with Dr. Umar, bro? Alright, bro. Here's the thing. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Alright? I'm still in a reacting kind of mood. What should I watch? Will neutral blows really help players enjoy the game more? No. Or should we watch Cynthi's Rocket Loon attacks? Or a little bit of both? Or should we watch Itsu's video with Super Witches actually? Which one? Which one should we watch, guys? There's a lot of good things to watch actually lately. Itsu. The freak is going on here? I'm having trouble typing here. Hydra with get the hell out of here. Get the heck out of here. We gotta watch this crap right now. We gotta get this off my screen. Hydra with Torch and Mass Rocket Loon Lava Puppet attack in a pro match. Oh, pro match.
Clashers, we have a great match. Carry Esports versus Olympus EA.
Where is this
match,
at?
There's actually...
This is a pro match. All right, let's see this crap.
Wait. Mass Rocket Loons?
I thought it was gonna be a guide.
Now roll me.
Why did my
You have
browser
me
just
hooked.
freeze,
Okay,
bro?
what?
Oh my browser's frozen. Awkward moment. Or it's frozen on my screen, not on your screen. The heli?
What do we see here?
The heli? Okay. Alright.
Now roll me.
The heli
You
out of
have
here.
me hooked. Okay, what do we see here? A Super Archer Blimp with Mass Rocket Loons.
What the?
What is he cooking? Okay. Is he going to have enough power to get that revenge tower? That's the major question right now. What? Like, we are... What? I mean... What's happening? Okay, so the blimp, I would say was successful. Now we have...
Sarge?
Okay. Oh, it's a Warden Minion Prince Charge. Yeah, I mean, that's an obvious choice, right? I mean, that was the obvious plan of the space, right?
With meteor staff?
What is this crazy man doing?
Huh?
I love it. I love it so much. So we have then the queen on the other side now.
What the hell?
Please make this work. This is just the plan, and it's on its own already. I love it. I love it so much.
Mass
Come
Rocket
on.
Loon
He has
Sarge.
9 more Rocket Loons though. He has that Minion Prince. Let's double check the abilities quickly though. And the Lava Loon.
Lava Loon puppet, bro.
He doesn't even have this maxed out, buddy. What are we cooking here?
Wait, level 18 Lava Loon. Or level 17.
What is this? And why is it looking so good? So the queen is on her own. He has her ability. I'm not sure exactly what the plan is for the... Wait, the Royal Champ is still alive here. What's the plan for the Town Hall, buddy? What's the plan for the Town Hall? Is it another one? I mean, the plan is cool.
Bro, what the hell did I just watch? I thought for a second we were gonna have a chance to say Lava Loon Puppet was good, but
the Town
the hell did I just witness in my
Hall
eyes?
gives you a second star. And he is stuck now on the... Can that actually work? Please? What? That was too late. It's so cool.
Yeah, never upgrade Lava Loon Puppet in your life, guys.
What?
Jesus,
No,
that's
I mean,
heartbreaking.
Only the Tesla is left alive, which could target air. That is the only thing. This could have worked. It was so close. Nah, no way.
All right, buddy.
No way.
All right, buddy.
Nah. I should.
Where's the heroic torch at with the Hydra?
To more a classic approach. Okay.
It says here heroic torch with Hydra. I thought we were gonna see Hydra and I thought we were gonna see heroic torch and Lava Loon Puppet. What the Hmm? What? Thought we're gonna see Hydra with Heroic Torch, bro.
Forced with things.
Huh? What the heck?
But so
No
far,
way,
he has
dude.
not
No
showing
way.
any plan to start just giant arrow sense. And there we go. At 1 minute 50 seconds. Is that going to be enough time? That's for me the major question. King is not getting deployed just
Bro,
yet.
what
He
the
wants to make sure
helly?
he's staying out of danger. The dragons are in though, and take a look at that. Taking
Bro, what the hell is going on right now? Heroic Torch with dragons.
Are we using now already the torch with air? Really? This 15% damage reduction is really the reason why you use it over the Eternal Tome? I am not convinced. I am not convinced whatsoever. Everything is dead here. What?
What the?
This is like the moment where I would love to ask some of those pros, why? Just why?
What?
Like, what is the thinking behind it? I don't understand it. I mean, yes, I know maybe the torch is getting overhyped right now or whatever, but there are some really good use cases. But
What?
is air really the way to go? So far, based on how the tech goes, I would say no. But,
Man.
makes as well. This is like the he knows
Yeah,
himself.
never,
But I
never
just
use that Heroic Torch on air, and don't use a Lava Loom Puppet. Don't use the Lava Loom Puppet. Oh my god, that's crazy. Anyways, insane Giga Raid from Name. Thank you so much for the Giga Raid. Holy moly. Yeah, rank 1 raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. We're reacting to some Lava Loom Puppet gameplay and some Heroic Torch gameplay with guys, that was crazy. What was this video title? Hydra with Torch and Mass Rocket Loom Lava Loom Puppet attack in a pro match.
would like to have the
Crazy, man.
and because now as well, try that for sure as well with Legends. I mean, the Super Archer
What?
into Mass Rocket Loons into this.
Oh, we gotta watch the Kazuma 3-star. Because
get
only
to the
one
80
person
80
3-star
stuff,
looks
which
like.
means like at like convince whatsoever. Everything questionable.
Bro, they got 2 1-stars. That's insane, dude. With Rocket Loom, with Lava Loom Puppet and Heroic Torch. Why, dude? Why? Oh, I need to see. Kazuma got 3-starred, I think. Or somebody
Everything
got,
further into the
wait,
middle,
somebody got
we would have
3-starred.
not
I'm gonna
seen
watch that
Olympus.
one.
Minion.
Freak. Kazuma got 3-star. Defender, Kazuma. Which one did he get 3-starred on? Defa. Oh wait, name was playing here. By the way, that's Name, right? Oh my God, Name, we're reacting to you. Holy shoot. W Name, by the way, W Name. The helly? Where is he at? Huh? Where is it at? Am I tripping, dude? Bro, I actually can't.
Downgrade.
Oh, right here.
Which means our
This is
win
the
the
3-star
match.
right here.
Okay, we have Zekin in, and it's back to more a classic approach. Okay, nothing too crazy as what we have just seen.
There we go.
As well, just
I
imagine
couldn't find
the
it.
last
What the
check.
hell, man?
If he would have had,
Bro, that emote's actually so goated, by the way. Literally. Communities lost their clickbait in the Big 20. Well, he did actually use it, though. That's the thing.
had a max Lava Loon puppet, I think it could have tripled. I'm just putting it out there. I just think
This guy Itsu, bro. No wonder.
he could have tripled. But unfortunately,
Glazer
equipments
Kappa.
are expensive.
I'm just kidding.
They are really expensive. And unfortunately for esports, recently, I mean, it's already a little bit ago, but like Supercell has changed it that equipments are not capped anymore, but they're getting downgraded. Which means you can see here all of those equipments, right? But before that, it was that equipments are capped at level 15 and level
I don't know why they changed that, by
21
the
for
way. It's
epic
kind of dumb,
equipments.
but...
Which means if you had an equipment, an epic equipment level 21 or even 22 or 23, the equipments were capped on
Nice
level 21
totem
there.
for
so
the
that
bomb
was
hive.
just fine. But now recently Supercell has changed it because, hey, that way esports players would not spend as much money. So, I mean, they phrase it as like, oh, we want to make it fair for the future, but it was quite obvious. They just wanted to make money. And because now...
Bro, I love when Itsu keeps it real, bro. He's low-key so base sometimes.
Now, what is now in place is that...
They just wanted to make money, bro.
Equipment's getting downranked. Epic equipments are getting -6 level, and common equipments are getting -3 level. Which means now, with the new mechanic, I guess, with the new mechanic, if you have a level 21 or a level 22 or level 23 epic equipment, you just get -6 level. So you need to have those equipments maxed out to be able to play them in a maxed state for esports matches. Which, to be honest, is just completely stupid. I mean, let's face it, there is such a little amount of esports players already in this game. And punishing the esports scene like that, I just think it's beyond stupid. But hey, sometimes Supercell do what they like to...
But Supercell creators never talk bad about the game because they're pets.
True, so yeah, so that's... I would... And that's just me being salty.
Bro, Itsu is saying it how it is, bro.
Also because I would have liked to see the last attack, which we just had with the max equipment. Like level 21 epic equipment. But hey.
Now we just to say recruiting is stupid.
Right now already. It's looking really good, by the way. I was like non-stop yapping about it. I'm sorry. But hey, using now the Eternal Tome.
Damn, he saved the Eternal Tome for the very end.
Getting blocked. And this means
Zekin, bro, clapping.
This should be a triple, especially.
You guys want to know a fun fact, by the way? During Worlds, we actually were playing Clamor League against Zekin. Yeah, I know. Good old Termy. We lost. We lost. But I got to play against him, and one of his accounts is in there.
Blitzy, so great job carrying esports.
We lost, but
getting that triple. So the final result is going to be 11-8. So even with the triple in the last attack, we would have not seen Olympus winning that match. So GG's to both sides. But for me, the winner was Olympus with that last attack. That final attack was just,
still glazing the lava.
I would dream about that. I mean, I would try that for sure.
Bro, still glazing the lava and Bubba attack, bro.
Well, with Legends. I mean, the Super Archer into Mass Rocket Loons, into this Minion Prince, Warden. I mean, that looked just really cool, to be honest. But either way, I hope you enjoyed this match as well. Thank you so much for watching as always. I will see you guys back tomorrow with...
Yeah, that was a good attack. The level of level 1 was pretty cool too, though. We'll see you got scammed. Who got scammed? Greg did. Sing me a song to me feel better about being scammed. How cool is this emote? It's actually a banger emote, like that. It's actually kind of a banger. Mini Warden shares some brain cells as Grand Warden, running in front. Yeah, he always does. We have the Rocket Launch attacks though. Let's see. Day 24. Let's see. Let's take a little look at what we're witnessing here. He's doing Rocket Loon Fireball. He's top 100 or what? This is the base eye attack, dude. Oh, this is actually a variation of it. Alright, I want to see what Cynthia does here. So, is he going to fireball Revenge Tower or is he going to fireball Rage Comp? He's also running Recall. And he could fireball Rage Tower and then just Warden Charge into the Revenge Tower and then Recall. He could do that. I want to see what he's going to do though. How is he going to handle? Okay, so he goes Fireball on the Expo, yeah. Okay. So he's not going to Recall yet. Corner Tesla. He's going to Flinger right on the edge of the mortar.
Termy, I challenge you to get a single free star in Legend with this army.
Great. With Rocket Loons? Loki probably could. 1 3-star? Of course I could do it. I can get 1 3-star with any army, dude. Guaranteed. The trick is getting multiple 3-stars. Bro, forgot I was practicing rocket lens consistently, Kappa. I can definitely get it through with rocket lens. For sure. But I would only be able to get like 1 3, you know? That's it. I would only be able to get 1. Out of 8 attacks, I could definitely get 1, you know? Damn, he actually warden charges the entire rage comp. Holy shoot. Damn. Recall. Redeploy. So now he's gonna Skelly, Ice Golem. Oh no, he poisons, Ice Golem. There's the NATO to bait for the log launcher trick. Headhunter, nice freeze. Rages the king and queen. Rossman's go for the defenses. Warden's still looking good. The hero farm kind of going crazy, but he gets the minion prince
Triple
down.
in Legends with Noah's Ark, and I will give away 1 gold past Kappa.
Okay, no, I don't know if I could do that, Kappa. I don't know if I could do that. I'm solid, but I'm not Cynthia, you know. Minion prince with a core. Damn, does he get this? This core looks kind of stacked though with splash damage, no? I think he gets it though. Wow. Queen goes invisible. Damn, this looks pretty good, man. Monolith's pretty low. Minion Prince ability. Rocketloon's left over. Damn. Actually, really nice attack, dude. Holy, look at all the traps in the middle. Damn. Damn. Oh, is he gonna get it? Oh my god, he might not even get it. Oh my god, he might not even get it. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, he's not gonna get... Oh! Oh! Oh my god, he got it. Holy shoot. GG's. Wow. My god, OJ plays Clash of Clans from Phasmophobia. This Phasmophobia clan's like one of the top clans, dude. I've attacked a few people from them. What is he looking at? What is he looking at? What are you looking at? Look at that hero farm. Dude, I like how... Dude, I think it's so funny how the meta's devolved back into hero farms. But now it's like... The Guardian's like a 3rd hero. So it's like even more annoying. It's like now it's like 5 hero farm, dude. So toxic, bro. It was goated to Tunnel 7 before Hook Tower was a thing. Yeah, Far Rockland's goated, yeah. True. Versus not in low legend. Bro, my main isn't top of legend, Kappa. My main isn't in low legend. Give me your main base tag. Why, you want to visit it or what? Olympus Mass Rockland Wobble Pup strat attack of this match? Oh yeah, that's the one I watched. Dude, I want to see the Super Witch army that Itsu was saying. Does he get this? I think he only shows the 3s, right? Yeah. Damn, dude. Wow. Dude, that's actually kind of crazy, man. I can't believe he's still running rocket loons. That's crazy. Dachin Sheen. Okay, let me see. Now we're gonna see. Super Witches and Super Yetis will be 100% meta. Alright, dude, sure.
Hey Clashers, just 2 days ago, I showed you how strong the Super Bowlers are with the newly buffed Heroic Torch.
Let me see.
Well, you don't always have to use Super Bowlers. You can go with Super Witches, Super Yetis, Electro Titans. Super Bowlers, though, have a new level on Town 18 already, while Super Witches, Super Yetis, Electro Titans, all of those troops will only get stronger at this point in the future when they receive the new level, and those will be meta for sure if there are no other balance changes about this strategy. So I thought, let's go into Legend with this today, but to make sure that you understand how you approach bases with this, we're going to take a look at a replay first, then we're going to have as well one with Super Yetis, and then we're doing some live attacks in Legends, but again, with a small twist because you have many different options. And the cool thing about those strategies is that the opening, the overall attack itself is always the same. You can just replace those troops as you want. The attack approach is not different because you would use different troops here, which makes it really, I would say, easy to use and easy to test if you want to. Because the first step is always having a Royal Champion charge.
Interesting.
This is all about creating pathing. If you're having storages somewhere, make sure that you're not skipping any defenses to make sure the Electro Aura can take those out. For example, I could have skipped the Expo and Air Defense here. Instead, I've decided I would not do that to make sure that the storage goes down and the pathing is created. Something really important that you need to create pathing. If you're facing one of those ring bases, for example, you want to create pathing with interrupting the ring. Somewhat obvious, right? With that being said, we're trying to go for the Fire Spitter, and as soon as we have done that, I want to recall. I'm a little bit early here before I can trigger the Giga Bomb, but that's not as important. At this point now, again, you can use whatever troop. The plan is always the same. If you're using now Super Bowlers, Super Witches, Super Yetis, Electro Titans, whatever, the approach here would be always the same. Sending them in from one side, having then something for funnel, and then push into the core, and at some point use the Eternal Tome and the Torch. I have seen many people saying that you should use the Healing Tome instead of the Eternal Tome, but to be honest, in my opinion, based on my testing, the Eternal Tome always overperform the Healing Tome. Another cool thing which a lot of people might not know, for the Giant Arrow, for example, if you're shooting that, those buildings in the core took no damage. If you're hitting a wall with a Giant Arrow which is inside the radius of the Invis Tower, you would trigger it as well. Just a small side note, just to make sure that you are aware of that. With that now, we're pushing in. We have King, Royal Champ, and the Queen on the outside. I like a strong outside push because usually this is what is going to finish off the base. Then we have to push into the core with the Torch. The Super Witches are completely demolishing everything in there. But now at the same time, we see the problem. We see the struggle maybe a little bit of the droids. Because with them on the back end, we have nothing left anymore. Which means at this point on, you're relying on the power of those troops to finish off the base. Obviously, Super Yetis or Super Bowlers are a little bit quicker than Super Witches, so they have less big of an issue with that. But this is why I would love to try this entire strategy just with healers instead of the droids. That's pretty much the entire thing we're going to test out in just a second with some live legend text, because in my head, it should be even stronger. But for now, you can see no healing is even needed because we have the strong outside push, the core is gone, and this base is completely getting wrecked on the back end because what was the base supposed to do? As well, as I said, this is going to become meta, that is for sure. It is already solid, it is already usable, it is already strong, but it's only becoming stronger in the future when all of those troops, which I mentioned earlier, are receiving possible new level for Town Hall 18. But as I said, there are many different options you can go for. This is what we're going to take a look at another replay before to dive into the legend attacks. When we're going to have some Super Yetis. So let's do that. And I will be honest, I did struggle a little bit with those Super Yetis. So I asked Snazzy Tony, that is the person who initially came up with this overall approach of Royal Champion charging into then the big troop dive with Super Bowlers initially. And he did it as well with the Super Yetis. He says right now he strongly thinks that the Super Bowlers are by far the best option. As I said earlier, because they have the Town Hall level 18 level already. If then Super Yetis, again, if Super Witches and so on receive their new Town Hall 18 level,
oh, this is that guy who attacked me. This is the guy who attacked me.
For now, Super Bowlers might be the best.
He attacked me 2 days ago or yesterday.
Way to go about it. But the approach again is the same. We have the opening into the Town Hall because this looks quite obvious here. But for that, you need to set up the pathing, which again, he's doing with the Royal Champion. Again, he's not skipping any buildings because he wanted to have the elixir storage right here, which then is pushing the troops into the base later on. At this point, he's just keep pushing, like keep going with some more value because he has those invis spells. So why recall the Royal Champ early, right? Like there's no point in doing so. And just trying to get some more buildings, and then as soon as that is done, recalling the Royal Champion and starting the overall push. That is pretty much what he's going for right now. Not predicting where the Royal Champ goes correctly, which means she's losing a lot of hit points, recalling now, but he can place a Baby Dragon to finish off the multi-archer tower, but then again, now all about the push into the core. And for this, you just need to set up the pathing again, as we mentioned multiple times. We have the Super Bowlers walking in. He's using the troop launcher. I think he uses one Ice Golem and the Meteor Golem, I believe. I'm a bigger fan of the Yetis, but again, try and go with whatever you would like. I will put his version of the Super Yetis in the description as well. And now, triggering the inside. He likes to send the King always into the middle of the base. I like it better having a bigger push on the outside. But hey, that is personal preference. Do it as what works best for you. I've seen as well many people saying, hey, if you're sending the king into the middle, you can just use the earthquake boots. That's an option for sure, especially if you do not have the snake bracelet. As I said earlier, I just like the snake bracelet on the outer of the base, so that's kind of something you can do in this. I feel like the king did not do too much in the middle, but instead he could have protected that archqueen on the outside. As well, if you're wondering where the Meteor Golem is coming from, as I said, he's having 1 Meteor Golem and 1 Ice Golem inside the clan castle here. And the base is, again, completely gone. So we can just speed through the end of this attack because this base, I think, even though but I feel right, healers and some test loons, and as well adjusting the clan castle so we have some test loons in the troop launcher as well. Otherwise, everything pretty much is the same. So let's dive in and let's see how this entire thing works. So we have the first base again.
He's doing a live hit, bro.
The decorations are gone. Perfect. So I feel like a push into the town hall looks solid. We have a strong back end, and I feel like that would be not possible with the droids because
I want to see how he's gonna hit this base right
such
here.
a big back end. I feel like it's not possible to overcome if you have no healing over there anymore. But with healers, I'm pretty confident that this should work. So let's give this a try. First off, Roy Champion in here. And get those image timings obviously right.
For Super Witches especially.
Like that. Come on, Fox, get in there. Perfect.
Super Witches struggle against, I think, double rage bases.
The Expo, and if we get the Expo, we get the gold mine over there as well. So things would look pretty solid. Let's just redirect. So, oh no. That is not where the Roy Champ was supposed to go, but that's fine. We did it. We got it back. So, the
that's crazy.
Is okay, I guess. Let's recall now. Perfect. I think we even kept the fox alive, which is quite nice. So now ice golems in here. That I would even go with 2 ice golems. Testoon healers. Good for us. Good for us. I would delay this one a little bit. I think we do not have to use this right away. I think that's fine. We can add another second hour actually to this. So the multi.
Don't do it to yourself. This looks interesting
distracted.
though. No, Frosto got the way. This guy, shut up, bro.
No, we have
shut up, dude.
King.
This is tag rate crushes the base with all 4 Super Witches still alive. Really?
Queen. Wall break in here.
Against the double base.
We have the giant
base,
arrow on the queen, so we have to remember that. So maybe with the. Come on now. I think that's good. That's good. I will keep wall breaking into the middle so we can delay things a little bit when it comes down to the torch, but I feel like
this is the main problem with Super, which is the walls right here. Let's see.
I feel like
I want to see.
After the client castle, it's go time. After the client castle, it's go time for us, and we have
this is going to be interesting.
Working in our favor. That is.
I want to see this right here.
Crucial.
I want to see this.
Castle, when it's gone, we can use the rage. I think right now.
I want to see
Pop
this.
that king roach mobility.
Ooh, a nice spiky ball.
And even the giant is in there. Oh, the giant with the torch, by the way, is busted. Like, take a look at now the giant in just a second. Like. He would walk through this entire compartment like it's nothing and tanking everything and so on.
It's using Eternal Tome?
Wait, the healers are actually way better. It's not even... Why the droids? That makes no sense. Wait. Did even 1 Super Witch die? What? What is that difference? 1, 2, we have all 4 witches alive.
Interesting.
What is this sound? I don't get the sound. I don't get the sound when the torch is ending. It is so stupid. But hey,
that's a sound with the torch.
Looks.
I was wondering what that sound was. It's like a weird sound that gets bugged.
Actually, this looks so busted. I will try to funnel over here. If we get the poison tower, oh my gosh, that's even better. But let's see how far we can make
RC
it.
Charge?
Because what I just witnessed
we're still gonna make this army work.
Disgusting, and I'm actually scared what happens if Super Witches have a new level. I mean,
how interesting.
Okay,
5200 trophy range.
Actually, we can go wait.
That is true though, dude. That is true.
Too much further.
But
okay, never mind. I would just recall, to be honest. So I was about to say we should not go too much further because there was the bomb hive thingies flying in. Now let's see. Okay.
I'm thinking right now. I'm thinking for a second. Let me think. Let me think.
Use 1 ice golem here as well.
Let me think a little bit here.
Queen.
Let me just take a witness.
I forgot about that guy.
I just want to see what I'm seeing here.
I can wall break.
You don't mind.
That king's losing a lot of hit points quickly. That's
Damn.
not the plan here.
Oh, double poison tower base too. Wait, he did an RC
no.
charge? Oh, wait a minute. What the heck did I just witness? Wait, why did he?
I don't.
Oh, he did like a mini RC charge.
Like, what was that?
What?
Okay, so actually we can go. Wait, we should not go too much further. Okay, never mind. I would just recall, to be honest.
Mini RC charge? Ooh.
Right side, by the way, buddy.
What the
Ow.
freak?
I want you today for now. Where's everything?
the-
Maybe now. Okay, rage. Like that. Where's every? Why is the warden on the right side, by the way, buddy? What are you doing? Okay, now he's, I think, back with the remaining troops, right?
Alright, after seeing that, I'm not gonna use Super Witches. Yup! That's all I needed to see right there, boys. That's all I needed to witness right there. Not using Super Witches anymore.
The healers are on the.
Thanks for letting me know, Kappa.
Use that right.
Thank you for the video,
it's too
Itsu.
late.
After seeing that right there,
Can this still work though?
now I remember what happens.
The sound even changes. Why is this like? What is this coin sound now with when the torch ends? Like, what is this?
Thank
It's
you for
so
letting me know,
weird.
Kappa.
I don't get it. And why do we see a 3-star even though everything went all over the? You got this. I'm
hell?
great. Witches, like not the witches.
And a minute.
Actually, I mean it's obviously not as a big of overkill because this attack was all over. It's more
The hell?
just with the very long attacks. All necessary.
Alright,
And
now
then
it's time.
Tia and attack
Alright,
on the
now,
back end.
now it's time for the real test, by the way. Alright, now it's time for you guys ready for the real test, though? The real test is not going to be what you guys think it's going to be. Now it's time for the real test right here. Now it's time for the real test here. The hell? Hmm. The heli? The heli? Alright, let me see what he's let me see what he's using on his main account. Hold on, let me investigate, guys. Hold on. Hold on a second, let me see. Where's he at? Let me see. He's using the Super Yeti version with druids. Interesting. Interesting. Is he not pushing on this account or something? Thought he was pushing this month. I'm confused. The hell? I'm confused. Torch propaganda is hella strong lately. Crazy. Did you watch a Yeti video yet? No, I didn't. Like an actual regular Yeti or a Super Yeti video? Pathing is terrible with witches and torch. Yeah, I agree. I tried it myself. I agree. Almost no one is doing fireball. Number one player is. Turn me back to Super Witches? Nah, I don't think so. Level 11 theory? Yeah, 5200 trophy range is low-key true. Doing a how high can I push in 7 niche? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So Jusharge is being a hater, basically. So basically, Jusharge is being a hater, then. Basically. Who is this Dave guy? Yeah, I don't know. Wait, Dowie? That's D-A-U-E. Like, Flace has use cases torches just for people who can't funnel? Based. So basically me, Kappa. Dude, that's actually crazy, man. I don't know, man. I don't freaking know, man. I don't know what I want to do, guys. I'm thinking of trying that Super Yeti army tomorrow now. Maybe we try it tomorrow, guys. What do you guys think about Super Yetis tomorrow? W or L, bro? Low key, we could try it. Why does it have 1,000,000 talent wasting accounts in Dragon League? It's farming all of them, bro, to become number 1. Same setup with Super Yeti. Yeah, bro. I think I'm gonna use the Super Yeti variation. Yeah.
Can you accept my friend request on your clash with Termynater Kappa?
Yes, I can
It's
accept
Vader.
He crushed with it. The torch, the heroic torch, and Super Yeti one. Bro, you know what's funny about the heroic torch? Didn't they openly come out and say that equipment wasn't coming out? And then it came out, dude. Isn't that kind of funny? Or did they never say that? Meteor Golem is not washed. Literally the #1 player is using Meteor Golems, bro. He's number 1 and 2. He's literally using fireable Meteor Golems, bro. Literally. Literally, by the way. I'm about to go and copy his army. I'm about to go and watch his entire... I'd like to give my opinion even though I'm not playing Legend League. That's nice, Shusha. I didn't ask you. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. But for real though, Saiba. Saving ores and I prepare for next equipment if it's busted. Wonder what it's gonna be, Kappa. I have no idea. Should I drop down an Electro League because if they nerf heroes in bigger league, what's the point of upgrading? That way you can offset the advantage, or that way you can offset the disadvantage that you get. It's minus 10% HP. You're gonna need every buff you get, bro. It'll help you, trust me. Well, I think that's probably all for me, guys. No clip farming stream. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be live tomorrow, but the Equipment Blast event ends tomorrow, actually. So yeah, I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. We'll do ranked hits, and then I don't really know. I want to play something else besides Clash, but we will see. I need to also farm the Equipment Blast event off stream, so I'm gonna try to do that a bunch, and then we'll go from there, bro. I don't know when I'll be live, but maybe I'll be live like same time I was live today, but earlier. I don't know. We'll see. Who should be raid, bro? Who should be raid is the real question. The helly? What the helly? DJ? Or what? Level 75 Warden, 3 taps. Tesla and Legend. Level 80 Warden, 2 taps Tesla and Legend. Do what you want with that. Yeah, you should upgrade your Warden then in that case. PUBG streams, bro. You guys down to watch me play PUBG? Yo, guys, give me some recommendations. By the way, I want to play like some story games. I low-key want to play The Evil Within on stream again. I kind of want to play Outlast on stream too and beat it. I have both games. Am I going offline? I am actually, yes. Dude, Loki, I don't know why, but the stream time today felt longer. Well, actually, I streamed for 4 hours. That's kind of crazy. I was only planning on streaming for like 2 hours today, man. I was feeling pretty tired. Lately, I've been feeling kind of tired and a little almost burned out, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I made that announcement in Discord, man. Because I want to keep streaming, but sometimes, like, with Legend League and Clash and the Command Blast, sometimes Clash gets to a point where, like, it feels more like a job than, like, a game, you know? That's why I put in the title, I'm like, just a chill stream. That's why, like, I just kind of did my Legend League hits and then just talk like the rest, because, I don't know, man. Usually around this time of the month, I kind of get, like, drained in a way, you know what I mean? So it's kind of good for me, like, to step back and not really do much during the stream and just talk and yap, because I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. Are you gonna get the 007 game that's coming out this year? I haven't seen it, but I'll look at it though. I'll look into it. That'd be maybe fire. 007 game. Learning the fireball strategy and motivated by you. Keep practicing, bro. 3D printing Clash pieces like Carbon Fin. Oh, start making them? I need to get a 3D printer, bro. Anyways, guys, GG's. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the raids. W name, W stream, and yeah, bro, don't forget to finish your Akuma Blast event if you have an account. I'm gonna do it off stream probably, and then I'll go live. I'll probably go live after the Akuma Blast event ends tomorrow. So yeah, anyways, thank you all for watching. Have a good day or night, and I'll see you all in the next banger. Until then, we out. Peace.